to the point that 600 would be low for y'all is kind of high here actually. Like it's really cheap.
Flag was I mean, I couldn't stay there because literally like one bedroom in a 2-bedroom apartment was I think I was
600.
paying like 850 to ish.
You wanna hear something ridiculous? I heard a customer talking the other day,
Yeah.
and apartment down in Prescott, uh,
Hmm.
$12.50 a month for a studio.
Yeah, fuck that.
$12.60?
I hate this. Hate this
Yeah.
place.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
A studio.
Yeah.
What kind of studio is it in the fucking
A shit studio.
Hollywood?
It's a shit studio. The
No.
problem is that there isn't enough housing for all the people
Yeah.
coming in here. Well, there is, but it's all owned by like a percent of the people that live here.
Yeah, and they're just charging a ridiculous amount because they can.
Well, people are getting into bidding wars over the space. When an apartment opens up, they'll get 6 people all like going, "I'll pay this much a month. I'll pay that much a month,"
and then they fucking regret it later
ridiculous.
because they raise the price too high.
They need somewhere to live. It's either that or the street.
Yeah.
Or their parents.
So it's
or we go somewhere cheaper to live.
Yeah.
I feel like Tucson is probably like the best place
I
in
really
terms
like
of pricing.
Prescott, but Prescott peaked like 2.5, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Everything's
kind of just been
they've been just
going
on
to
decline.
shit.
So nobody worry, I'm streaming and recording. So
Are you
sure?
I'm positive.
Last time too.
No. I went back on my Twitch channel and recorded that video, and I never said I was recording. I have proof.
There's an easy way to
You
test.
did.
Oh no! Did you miss a video? Is that what
we had a session of the one I'm co-DMing with our friend Ken, Dragon Song, and it's because I'm using a different streaming software, so I didn't hit the record button, and so I had to record the 4+ hour video afterwards. I did get some sleep, a little. So I got like an hour, maybe 2, after uploading it.
But okay.
It was a power nap.
Yeah, it's a nap.
So I didn't have any coffee or any energy drink, so I don't know how I was able to stay awake, but I did crash pretty early that night. So, which was pretty surprising. Anyway.
It was a lot of fun. I love Rogs. He's chaos, madness, and I love him. And I love feeling Ken facepalm from Texas. It is just some of the things that I'm just like, this is what Rogs does. He's like, ugh. It's like, yeah, he breathes fire in the mess hall to cook the meat that he just stole.
Yeah, and he hit some of us.
It was really entertaining to see how underprepared you and him were for that fucking bandit
Okay,
fight.
to be honest, we were talking about it because since it's been like over 2 months since we had our first session, and like it's just like when Ken was telling me to prepare like the bandit camp and all the tokens for the bandits, and he was just like, put in like, oh, what was the conversation? Let me pull up the conversation.
1,000,000 bandits.
No, we didn't have that.
Killed 15 bandits and a bandit captain. And at one point, I was tanking 6 of them.
He was.
I climbed a tree.
So,
were you helping by climbing the tree, or was that just a? Okay.
I have.
Yeah,
I'm playing a warlock in that one, so I have Eldritch Blast, which has a ridiculous range.
Oh, I see. You were camping, and
I was sniping.
She was sniping.
Okay.
There's a difference.
And then got mad because Rogs kept running further and further away.
Yeah, well then the second group came in and you stopped them in the far gate. I was like, I can't reach that.
I did nothing. Rogs saw more enemies and ran towards them. I told you.
So, okay.
I merely am a conduit for the madness of Rogs.
So one thing I forgot was that Ken did say he wanted guard dogs. I forgot guard dogs.
Not the
But
dogs.
I think he also forgot about it because he only mentioned the bandits and the bandit leader. So he said start out with 10. And then he said that his own character Drake was gonna support from like way out back, farther sniping than Gina was doing. And then he goes maybe a few more if Cade melts through them too fast. And I go, don't forget Hawk is also a monk. And he goes,
Yeah.
yeah, let's go with that for now. And then he's just like, oh shit, yep, fuck.
Oops. We killed them all.
So then he
Because they
goes,
have like 12 hit points.
so then he goes, okay, if they melt through them in a certain amount of time, we'll add 2 more bandits and 1 more leader. But
Definitely could have stood to have way more than 2 more bandits and 1 more later.
Well, we could
The,
have
the
stood for
amount of help they had, like literally all of us can one shot a
their
bandit.
their
Yeah.
AC
you should-
was
here-
their AC was 12 and their HP was 11. The bandit
What
leader's AC was 15 and his HP was what, like 60 something.
Still not good enough.
I would have
Nah.
thrown 5 bandit leaders and called them bandits, and then
I
I
like
probably should
another
have done
tier
that.
up, just because
You learn.
that. Yeah, exactly. And that's it. Was I had a blast. Rogs jumped over a
we
wall and patient
okay.
defense and tanked a fuckload of them because I have a 19 AC at level 3 and it's dumb.
I
I'm not
mean,
going to
what
get
the fuck?
opportunities to do this.
Monks
Yeah,
AC is their fucking dexterity and their wisdom.
He
And
rolled
And Cade
rolled
rolled
absolute
fire.
Yeah. Like most of us rolled really middling
Really
to
bad.
bad, but Cade's fucking stats are phenomenal. It is so great because he's a little ass kobold monk.
I had no stats lower than 13, and I turned that 13 into a 7 because he's a kobold. So the lowest I have is a 14. I have an 18 wisdom and a 20 dexterity and a 14 strength.
Holy shit. That's at level 3?
That's
Yep,
at level
yeah.
3.
Without any ASIs.
Without
I
any-
get to take
fuck.
ASIs. I get to take interesting feats like grappler or I
Dude,
could
latch
take
yourself to their face.
fighting. I could take the unarmed fighting style and get a D8 right now, or at level 4.
That
I'm-
thing is not a kobold. That's
No,
like
it's
a
not.
fucking tiny bomb.
I mean,
Yeah.
his whole purpose is his whole thing is he's going to become a dragon. So he's the way of the dragon soul. So he can breathe fire. His attacks are like his fists get engulfed in flames as he's attacking. He's turning into a dragon. He's just a tiny dragon.
He
I'm very
is
proud of him.
It's very
I
it's
do.
very
Rogs is
I'm gonna-
he's great.
I'm
The
gonna
only
pick up
weakness
polymorph
Rogs
and turn
has
you into a dragon.
social situations. He doesn't do well when there's like 24 people he doesn't know because that's too many numbers and there's just no. He literally stealthed away from the party on Saturday. I rolled a 23 and he just disappeared.
yeah,
Didn't
like
drag us to spend
like
your money.
he was
Yeah.
stealthing behind my character because I'm also playing a character, and then he just stealthed the fuck away. And so after we were done magical shopping, we had to go out and find the little rodent. So
We just had to call his name.
we had to call his name, and then he tried to
Too far.
sneak up behind our group, but Hawk's character had a higher AC than Rogs's stealth roll, so which was by 1 point.
I missed it by 1. It was
Yeah,
a lot
that
of fun.
usually happens
I
with
love
Hawk.
Rogs.
I don't know why. I always miss everything with Hawk by 1.
The
fucking
world just hates you, clearly.
Yeah. But like every time Vash tried to do anything to Farron,
Yeah.
1.
Oh yeah.
Always by 1.
You love to see it with a monk for sure.
Yep.
Wisdom's kind of like part of their whole thing.
Anyway, that's what happened
Well, we're-
yesterday, or
we're
not yesterday,
freezing.
Saturday.
Back to freezing to death.
Back to freezing
Oh,
to
yeah,
death.
that's right. I have to remind myself. You guys did finish the battle, and I think we left off with you going to bed. So I presume the Cray is no longer ginormous,
Yes, most likely. It
unless you want to stay ginormous.
he
It
while
lasts
he was
for an
big,
hour.
he used his big size to move what was there of the cart to more better enclose in their little gap, and then it only lasts
Yeah.
a minute. It only lasts a minute.
A minute? Oh, I thought it was an hour.
Nah.
I wish.
In
it was
large
an hour.
reduce, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't know
think
why
a
I'm thinking an
sorcerer could get it
hour.
there.
Probably. I don't know why I'm
Sorcerer
thinking
did
an
an
hour
extended spell.
because fairies get it at like level 5.
Mhm.
So
Well,
But
who the fuck knows?
yeah, I'm pretty sure we then turned in to sleep after killing all the wargs.
all right, cool. In which case, I believe you have gotten all the wargs, and I have preemptively deleted them off the board, so I don't even remember where their bodies are scattered right now.
We pushed them off
Around.
the cliff.
Yeah.
I mean,
We might as well skin them and use them for warmth.
I was
We're
gonna
already there.
say,
Yeah.
if we're
Oh,
freezing to death,
on this shit. Let's taunt on this shit.
no, I mean like if we make coats out of them.
Out of their fur.
No, you just and he kind of like takes bitey and he cuts into the middle of it and like bisects it right down the middle,
That
and then he crawls
okay.
in.
Ew.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
warm.
I'll
It is warm.
pass.
It is warm. I won't deny you that.
I don't have prestidigitation.
Well, he's on his own then.
You all watch as Cray becomes small again and immediately uses it to climb inside of the dead body of a
he
warg.
was making a point
Well-
as to what was being
There-
explained. It's
There
not-
is squelching. You are
there
now
is
soaked in
no
blood.
squelching. He does
You
not
know-
probably stay long.
I was gonna ask
Gross,
for
gross,
breakfast in the
gross.
morning, but maybe she turns to Carter instead. Maybe I'll try a different course.
What's wrong with that? He's like preparing it now.
How
this is
many were
foresight.
there? Were there like 4?
I think there was like 4 or 5, yeah.
Look, one for each of us. Maybe don't like if you don't want to climb into it, don't climb into it. But we can at least like start
Absolutely not.
getting them so that they're at least
That yes.
semi-wet blankets. But
Ew. Ugh.
just the
I'll keep a fire
off,
alive to keep us
flip
warm
it
while we're
over
doing
and use
that.
the first side down and keep like the viscera side up. That way you're not.
See that? All right, we'll do that.
Turn to oh god damn it. So many characters. What's your name? Serenity. Seraph.
Sarah,
Seraph, got it.
you got my last name right.
Yes.
Yeah. You're
Just
on last
Raven-
name basis now. You're not that close.
Right. Especially after the blood incident.
No.
But Rava turns to Seraph just like, I think I'd rather freeze.
Are you sure?
Then lay on a blood blanket? Yes.
Well, you don't
Well,
like under a blood blanket. It's kind of you don't like. You can get in a blood sleeping bag, but you don't get on a blood blanket.
yeah.
Okay, get covered by a blood blanket.
I mean, you'd be
Either way.
covered by the fur part, but not the
If you really
squishy part.
think about it, we're all just kind of blood sacks. So
I
like,
mean,
All right,
I
don't
thought
get
about that a
technical
lot.
here.
Unfortunately. But no. It usually stays on the inside of either you or my mouth. And that's fine.
We've seen it kind of dribble out a bit,
I don't know what you're talking about.
we need to get you a dude.
There's the awkwardest silence.
Yeah,
as
there's just
Raven
silence
stares
and then-
at Cray
Yep.
inside of a warg.
And then she just goes and like sits in the snow.
To be fair, he's also wearing leathers, which would not absorb the viscera.
No.
No.
It's everywhere.
No, you're kind of sloshing around in there.
Yeah.
Ew.
You know, you've made a choice. You've made your bed,
You
as
know,
it were.
I was just trying to demonstrate what the option was.
You have,
It-
trust me,
it
you
is an
have.
option. That is still on the table. If
Mm.
anybody needs to take that course of action, it's still there for you.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
You guys, day 4, because I didn't crit last time. You're not the only one that gets hungry, Rava.
You also?
I mean, I do, but so does Bitey.
Who's Bitey?
His ginormous greatsword on the back.
You-
Just thumbs onto his sword.
You named your sword?
Well, I mean,
There are
first-
raisins.
Wait, hold on. Go back to the part where your sword gets hungry.
It does, and if it doesn't eat, it bites you.
Which is really, we still haven't figured out why, because it doesn't have a stomach and it's not swallowing anything. I think it's just teething. I think it's like a toddler currently, and it's going to get bigger.
Maybe, thinking about it, maybe Bitey's how Demoss eats.
What?
What?
New headcanon.
Oh God.
Can we go?
You're
wait,
right. It has to go somewhere,
I'm
but
still confused about the eating part of your sword.
you'll find
It's
out. Let's go.
think of it as a sentient being, but not.
It's more like a dog,
Like
but not quite a
like
dog.
that, and she points to Dionadar.
No. She's a lot smarter than Bitey. She
Pretend the
just said-
sword has a mouth, but the teeth are like blades.
he kind of like holds it out and points, and you can see when the blade, when he's not biting, the blade, you can see the little jaggeds of the teeth that are like there, seamed down the middle like a furrow, and it splits apart like a shark's mouth.
Velcro. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a
Like a
zipper down
zipper.
the entire blade. Yeah,
Like
it
a
kinda
zipper.
looks like it.
Yep.
It does. Are you unsheathing it all the way or only partially?
Oh,
She's in the meat sack right now.
Oh,
I assume he got out of the meat sack to say
I
this.
figured when we were having this conversation, it's out of the meat sack.
Oh, dude, you gotta get back in there. You gotta get even colder.
Right? Now you're covered
you're
in blood.
wet.
Now you've committed.
You're kind of committed to this now. we
just
definitely
sigh.
don't need you freezing. You're a smart guy. If we can't come up with an idea, who can we depend on? We need you.
He's the
That
smart
is
one.
He is absolutely the smart one.
definitely not.
I have concerns.
It's
Me too.
You know, have you ever heard that there's more to smarts than just book learning? Because
No,
there is. It's true.
but I mean, who says that? Is that a saying? I've never heard that.
You've never left.
You don't know about street sports?
What? Wait, I thought we were talking about book smarts. Now there's
Yeah,
street
but-
smarts.
Yeah, there's multiple. I mean,
He
as
just
a
gets-
rogue,
Can we
Trey
just go to
gets into
bed?
his warg and he just zippers up the
Yes.
seam and just kind of curls into it like a big fleshy meat sack.
Ew.
Ugh.
Yep.
I mean, I tried to get out of it. I tried to back
Nope.
out of it, but none of you would
Nope.
let me. So I'm just
Nope.
gonna dive into it. I'm leaning into it now. He's just gonna it's just a sleeping bag, and all you can see is like his face poking out of like right at the top of the rib cage where the neck of the warg is. So he's kind of
Yep.
got the head up there like a hat.
Yep.
Yep.
So you're wearing it like a kigurumi.
It's a giant bloody kigurumi
Yes.
with like
terrible.
the jaw is like
I hate
partially
it.
torn off.
Yep.
It's yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is warm, but you do also understand that probably, eventually when you get out, your friends are correct. It's going to be kind of wet.
No, out of character, I was just trying to describe it.
You said you got into it.
We kind of got into it, and then
You
I couldn't
You
back
literally
out
got
of
into
it,
it.
and yeah, no, it's fine. I'm
We're
just ready to move
hoping-
for tomorrow. I just want to get to the monastery.
We'll just
The idea
we'll find a
is
towel.
that it's not snowing as bad tomorrow. That way, maybe it won't be as cold. We could get cleaned and warmed up first thing in the morning.
Just roll around
Yeah.
in the snow and freeze all the blood off, and then scrape it off.
Sure.
So,
It's definitely how it works.
with Cray in his warg kigurumi and the rest of you presumably kind of at least partially under the cart with some fire going. I believe, Seraph, you said you had some fire going.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm
Um,
absolutely intending. I'm gonna skin or like flay a wolf a little bit.
Are you
I'm-
gonna just stay up and do that?
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna take long.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a survival check to skin a warg. Okay, yeah, not bad. You've kind of become familiar with this before because you've skinned a wolf before. In fact, you're wearing a jacket, not jacket.
Wearing it
What are
right
they?
now.
What are they? Yeah, you're wearing like a cloak of
cloak.
wolfskin right now. You know that obviously you're not going to be able to properly tan the hide, but you do manage to get it off. Pretty minimal viscera sticking to the underside of it. And you figure if you lay it out on the ground, you can either use it as a furry blanket with all of the nasty parts tucked away towards the ground, or you can just freeze the nasty parts so that they don't dangle unfavorably by laying it on the snow. It's up to you.
He'll probably just lay it on the snow since he's got the one he's wearing and use it like a blanket and just kind of
Sleeping
curl
bag.
up. Yeah.
Okay. I'll say for that, Carter doesn't need to roll any constitution checks at all, constitution saving throws at all. The rest of you, except for Cray, you're probably fine as well. Until morning.
Yeah.
Until
at least
morning.
one-
Yay! A positive benefit
Yeah.
to my stupid action.
Until morning, you will be fine. As for Reva and Sarah, can you roll me one with advantage because you are covered?
Better.
Just roll me
Even
No.
better. Great.
Oh,
I have.
Yeah, now
I have. I'm scared. Okay.
okay.
I'm
You're
fine.
fine. Reva, you missed it by one.
Yep.
Oh
you
my
usually do.
god.
Do we still have the one from the walk as well?
Oh, that's right, because you got one on the walk. Yes, you do.
Okay, so neat.
By sleeping,
Oh.
you would probably remove it. However,
Okay.
It
you
comes
get,
back.
You get it back again.
Okay.
You get it back
That's
again.
fine. I can
Great.
deal with one.
So you do have 1 point of exhaustion. You just can't get comfortable, and you can hear Cray squelching around inside that
Yeah,
warg, and
that's
you're just
great.
scooting further
Great.
away. It's just not a good
Yeah,
night for
she
you.
ends up like out of the fire's range, just trying to get further and further away from the sounds.
Carter's using it as white noise. This is helping him sleep.
Yeah.
I just pass out.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Blood tauntaun squelching.
Oh.
ASMR.
So yeah, we'll go to the next morning. The weather has improved somewhat. There is still light snowfall. But most of you have had a decent night's sleep. Yeah, the wargs are still there. Unless you've pushed them off the cliff, I'm presuming, since Carter didn't let you
I'm
get
gonna.
that
I'll just probably say like, well, since Carter used one skin of the warg to keep warm, why don't we just use these to make coats out of and then continue to travel?
If we can make them not disgusting.
You're gonna be,
simple
you're gonna be a
cloak
little hard pressed, but I mean, it's better than being freezing, you know.
It's true.
Is
I'm just saying, you knocked my my blood blanket, but look who was nice and toasty throughout the night.
Right?
Also, you
Like,
have
Cray
bags
was-
under your
Cray
eyes.
was
Viscera,
wearing
but
his
I'm not
sleeping
tired.
bag. Yeah.
Cray, you are beginning to shiver now that you are out of the warg and covered in blood. It's literally freezing to you.
I'll just have like a little firebolt in my hands, just like close to him as I see him shiver.
slowly like burn off all the blood.
Carter will stand up, pick up the blood blanket, which I'm assuming is probably semi-solid now. He just kind of shakes it a little bit.
It is.
He'll wrap it around Cray with the fur side towards him. That way he's at least a little bit shielded.
That is important, yes. So,
Now there's
yeah, you
blood
can
on
do it.
both sides.
I don't think you would be able to seamstress your way into like a coat, but definitely wrapping it around somebody with the fur side inside makes a difference.
Yeah, so we'll just
it's not
use
pretty,
that type
but-
of method, and we'll travel.
Also, I can't remember if I ticked this for yesterday or today. Am I at 2 or 3? Have we been out here for?
I think you fed. Wait. I think
We
it's
fed
only.
like before we started.
It was definitely back at the inn, and I think another time on the road when we were on our way out.
Yes.
I only did it the once because we found out that Seraph is not suitable.
Yes, that's right.
He's got
So
spicy.
you-
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my
so
blood
I'd
is
say
spicy.
probably you're at 2 at this point.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember which day.
Yeah.
She'll just like stare at Cray,
Yeah,
just like begrudgingly.
Can you
Like,
drink wolf blood? Can it be any blood, or does it have to be like
I
humanoid?
can. It's not as pleasant. And I
Well,
can't drink these because they're already dead.
I mean,
And she
doesn't
can't
matter to me.
drink me because apparently I burn her.
You just
You're
hold his hand out.
also terrible.
I'm gonna lose more blood today than this, so just help yourself. Get yourself strong.
She kind of like gingerly like picks up your wrist without trying to touch too much of the blood.
Yeah, he smells interesting.
Yep.
He looks also
Gross.
Just like carefully wipes off that section with like a handkerchief.
Come on, he's flavor blasted.
Mm. No.
the barbecue sauce.
The barbecue sauce.
He does look like he just went for a swim in a barbecue sauce vat.
Well, that's gross.
Yeah, roll a
But she'll-
d6 for
Yep.
me.
I'm just saying, vampires really need to unionize to
I
get better
know.
like blood rules.
All right. So that is, I mean, you're all back at, max HP
Yeah.
at this point. So Cray, you get -2.
Right, that's not bad.
As
I was
she
expecting worse.
drinks,
You take
but
a little pinch.
yeah, but she's clearly like trying to stray away from like the rest of your clothes. You're having
It's slightly begrudgingly, so she doesn't like go too deep, I guess.
go too close. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So where we are on the cliffside, is there snow like on the ground?
There is snow. There's approximately, I'd say half a foot of. No, it would be more because we said it was a snowstorm last time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So it's got
It's like a-
fresh,
it's like
clean
a-
snow.
Yes, it's like a foot of snow.
Okay.
Rolling it
Fresh
like a
powder.
No, he's got an idea. He's going to cast a spell on himself, and a shimmer of blue energy will wash over him. He will then reach into his bag of holding and uncork a potion, undrink that, and then go, God damn it. And he's going to take off all of his armor and all of his gear.
Oh
And he's
God.
going to wash all of it in the snow, naked. Well,
Okay.
he probably has his small clothes on, but he is now immune to cold damage because I have drank a potion of cold resistance and I cast protection from energy cold.
Oh, okay. You know what? Okay.
He's tired of being disgusting,
Cold.
so he's going to clean himself and waste a bunch of resources.
Neat.
But
Hey.
they both last an hour. For the next hour, I'm immune to cold damage.
Okay, yeah. Because, yes, yeah, immunity to any type of energy.
Yeah,
Okay.
then they stack into immunity.
Because it's two
do.
different sources of the effect.
Yeah, that's actually honestly very good. So, like, he's just out in his undies. It seems fine.
Just sitting there scrubbing it. Anybody have a brush or something that I could really? I mean, it's kind of caked in here, right where my pants were. I mean, if I'm cleaning them, I might as well just do the whole thing.
Nope, I don't have one.
Carter pat the
kind-
pockets, no dice.
I have a hairbrush, but you're not allowed to use that.
I mean, never
That's
mind. He just gets
That's
up
all I got.
another big mass of snow and just starts using that. It's basically just snow and like pine needles from a nearby tree, and using
That's
that to just clean his gear, and then he'll get situated again.
Carter,
And
do
then
you
however
need
much
some
time is
help
left.
skinning the creatures?
Huh? Are you? I mean, yeah. If you want to skin these, probably.
Because it's better to use them for like cloaks instead of trekking all the way back to town.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely skin them. I don't think we'll be able to, cause we'd have to tan the leather and all that, but they're at least warm you up if you're cool with the blood.
I mean, wait, hold on. I can.
Inactive haste. Oh no, put your mic down.
I don't want to remove haste from my spell list, but I don't have access. Well, yeah, I don't have access to it today, so I had to swap it out for protection from energy, which he would have done because it's fucking cold. And
It's fair.
he
I don't
just
know,
didn't expect to have to use it to take a bath.
I may have a method to maybe like burn the bloody side. I know that's probably gonna like attract creatures. for the smell of burning meat?
Maybe.
Cray's sitting over there. He's got his boots kind of crouching in the snow. Oh, I can make my sword catch on fire if you need heat.
I
There's
can make
that.
teeth catch on fire. I don't think that would help.
I mean, they'll work to keep you warm as long as you're not like. Make sure you turn the first side in and not the bloody side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, with these weather, this amount of time, we're not going to be able to whip something up like an actual
Yeah.
We
cloak,
can't.
but
No,
it'll
we
keep
we
you
can't
warm.
tan something.
It'll be
But it'll keep you warm as long as you're willing to wear it. Like we got one already. Cray, that's
True.
absolutely yours if you want it. And we
Sure.
can, if we just spend a minute or two, we can scan these other ones. They just won't look pretty, but it should help a little bit.
Yeah, as long as
By
it
the end of it, we'll
helps with
have-
our traveling, it should be fine.
Can you cut off as much of the bloody, gross part as possible?
I
mean,
can
you could.
definitely try and help.
Yeah. Is it possible? Yes. Can I?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I
We'll
mean-
have to let the fates decide.
All right. So how many wargs are you skinning?
I think 4.
Yeah,
One
I
for
guess.
each of us.
I guess 2 more, because I've already got my cloak. I'm good.
And
You do. You have an actual like
Cray,
proper.
yeah, and Cray kind of just
and
like
Cray's got
bisected
his.
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Well.
we just need the 2 for you two now.
Okay. And Seraph, you are helping.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So please roll me 2 more survival checks at advantage to see how the other 2 go.
Oh,
One's not
God.
good.
Oh, no.
The first one's Seraph's.
Yeah, I'll take that because Reva is like the suffering the most.
Yeah, she
Alright.
would take one look at that if it's still like a bloody, terrible mess and just like look at Seraph and put it down in front of him.
Yeah.
That one, if it wasn't for advantage, would have been a nat 1.
I
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Oh, God.
1 and a 3. That is unfortunate.
I mean, with that one, it's already partially frozen solid. So what happens is, like, you start to skin it, and then your knife basically slips because it's already partially frozen, and you almost stab Seraph in the leg as he's holding it, and you're both like, ah, fuck, and it just like cuts it almost in half, the skin, as you're doing it. So it's still a cloak, but it's kind of tattered, and it's like halfway there, and there's like still a paw attached.
It's a cloak.
It's a mangled piece of fur at best. Is it gonna keep you warm?
I'll have my fire spells ready.
Arda just
Right.
looks at Seraph like they can't all be winners. Okay, I'm sorry.
We'll just have to make do.
Craig gets
The other
a
one's
giant-
fine.
No, go ahead,
I would
sorry.
say with the hour that you have, while Cray is over there washing his clothes like a little raccoon.
Nah.
He grabs a big bundle of snow and just like smashes it into his hair, and it's just like he's using this opportunity to not feel the cold and get as clean as he fucking can.
Fair enough. All right.
He dives in, does like strokes
Ravis,
with the snow.
yeah, Ravis stands and watches, just like, you missed a spot.
Oh,
Right,
thank you.
right there. On back, yeah, there. There you go.
Got it. All right, thanks.
Yeah, I would say with the trees that are still present around, you can probably use some of the literally the pine needles to kind of scrub yourself off of it.
So
And
he's
the other
got a
cloak
nice
that you
fresh
make.
pine scent.
Yep.
Got that new carriage smell.
And the other cloak is fine. It's you scrape off as much blood as you can, and really if you turn it the other way, it looks terrible when you first wear it because it's still red on the inside, but then the snow very quickly falls on top of it and kind of freezes. And it just kind of looks like a very slightly pinkish snow cloak.
Big snow cloaks. Okay. So, if I remember, you're familiar with the mountains, Reva. You
Yep.
know where we're heading, right?
Vaguely. I mean, I think so. It looks a little different now that, it dropped like 2 feet of snow on it. But I think we have to go this way.
Ready? Lead the way.
Do I need to make a survival?
You do need to make a survival.
Yeah.
A survival. All right. Yeah,
made it
you
for
lead them
mine.
through, and it's a long trek. There's a couple of roads that kind of what's the word I'm thinking of? Branch off into other ones, but you're like, nope, wait, that one, I remember we went down there once with one
that
hunting
goes off
party.
a cliff.
Yeah. The
Also
other
a
one
couple
you
of
remember
rapids.
goes towards a river, which is not good either. But you eventually make it. I would say you guys woke up probably pretty early. You hiked through most of the day. And with the cloaks that you have on you now, you don't have to make survival checks in the daytime anymore. They protect you for most of it, except for who got the fur?
Me.
Not the fur, the floor.
Sir. The
You?
quote
Boots
unquote
in the
fur.
fur.
Are you? It's not great in terms of repelling cold. There's like holes in it.
If I
And
just like
because of-
start feeling like shivery, like any
Mhm.
like cold that just touches my body, I'll just like activate my firebolt to just like try and have a sense of warmth on me.
Okay. What's
Set
your
yourself
spell
on fire.
casting? What's your spell casting ability?
Charisma, which is a +5.
Can you? Yeah, just out of curiosity, can you just roll me a check and make like with your charisma added? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. It takes a little bit of practice, but you're essentially like tossing a firebolt back and forth between your hands.
Wait.
Wait.
This.
Wait.
Is it in
Wait.
the pinned messages?
Oh no, did I do something wrong?
Where's... No. I think I forgot about something that would be helping.
You may have. I feel like I'm
Roll
also
intelligence,
forgetting about
Cade. Roll
something.
intelligence.
Hold on,
not-
I gotta
it's
also
the
roll
it's the
intelligence.
lantern. It's the
So-
lantern.
I have an item in my bag of holding called a flail of warming,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but I do not have the stat block for it, and I cannot find the item card, so I don't know what it does.
Oh,
What's
the
it
flail
called?
of warming is something that you got from Dumas.
Yes.
It is a Dumas original. That is true.
It is a Dumas original. Hold on, I actually have the card for it.
Yeah,
Raven
I
doesn't
just
know,
I
but you
couldn't.
could also like fix it, I assume, like with mending
Fix.
the cloak, the holes.
Oh. Eh.
I mean,
Thanks.
mending focuses on things that are meant to have at one point functioned and
Well, it
then
can fix
stopped
like
functioning.
rips and stuff.
It can't. Many of them are much larger than one would expect.
Kind of organic too. You might. I don't know if
Meh.
you can use organic mesh. There's large chunks of wolf still on that fur.
Yeah, he'll kind of shuffle, pull out the flail of warming. I don't know why I didn't grab this earlier and chuck that over to Seraph. Just hold on to that. It'll keep you warm. Just
Provide
kind of
safeguards
hug the
from
little
consequence.
hug the little bowl at the end there if you're feeling a bit chilly. It should keep you warm.
And I have proficiency in martial weapons.
So you
So
could
if you
use
wanna
it if
cross
you wanted
So
to.
technically I could.
You could. All right.
I'll just like start hugging the ball, and I'm just like, ah.
Yeah,
Alright.
This
I should
feels
have thought
better.
about that last night before jumping in the direwolf.
How long have you had this thing?
Huh? What?
How long have you had this thing?
No, no, not you, Sarah. Rava, you said something, didn't you, about us going this way, right?
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
just
we're still
I'm
going
just staring
the right way.
at Cray.
Yeah,
It's
yep, that's
straight.
right. We just continue on. That is correct. That is what she said.
Definitely
Now
not
I can hear
avoiding
ya.
the question.
I mean, I wouldn't go any closer to the cliff edge, but yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. All right. No, cool. Okay, continuing on then.
All right.
She just stares at him in confusion.
Sounds about right.
All right. Well, you guys continue for a while. I would say with the flail of warming, you are able to keep sufficiently warm. Again, you don't have to make any specific checks. 14 is more than enough up to this point. You've traveled this road multiple times. Are you trying to, at this point, just make sure I don't miss anything, Rava, are you trying to look for any of your old companions that may have expired along this road and get their clothes, or are you kind of giving up on
Yeah,
that?
she's still kind of passively looking around
Okay.
for trying to remember where people died. It was kind
Okay.
of all over.
It was kind of all over. Go ahead and roll me just a general investigation check.
Oh, good. I'm great at those. Uh-huh.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
Can,
okay.
Can I have assisted?
have you told them what you're doing, or are you just kind of walking a little bit ahead
mean-
of them and looking around?
I think we mentioned it before that
yeah,
were
we
looking
mentioned-
for dead people to
Alright.
take their things.
Go ahead, roll
She
again.
just like stares at the snow, just huh.
You're like, hey, I think this is a body, and you go over and you like brush it off. It's a rock. Hey, I think this is a body. You go over and brush it off. It's a rock. Everything kind of looks
Rava,
like a body.
what are you looking for?
That one was slightly more skull looking. I mean, come on.
Would you like to
slightly
roll and investigate on your own, or would you like to like assist her and just have her
I
roll
mean,
again?
you should probably just do it yourself.
Yeah.
I will
in the
say-
effort to succeed.
I will say, if you're the one doing it, it will be a disadvantage because of the weather and everything is covered in snow. If she does
Because I'm
it,
not familiar with the area.
you're not familiar
Right.
with the area. She's the one that actually knows where they would have gone.
Can
So it's up to
she
you.
tell him, like,
I-
over his shoulder, kind of like
I'm fine with that.
helping?
Fine with
Okay.
doing a disadvantage.
It's still gonna be better than whatever.
Oh my
Oh
well,
my
goodness.
god!
Or you know,
Great then. Well, that's
Technically, it is a
it is
10.
technically better.
not great
but-
at all. It is a
Wow.
10.
It is a 10. So here's what happens.
I like how we're
You're doing
trying to
great
save
tonight,
it.
y'all.
Oh boy.
No, it is a 10. So here's what happens. Oh, I can switch. Actually, I can actually switch the thing
Ooh.
because you guys are basically doing this.
It
now.
won't count, but I'm just curious what would
picture.
I have rolled.
Hey,
Yep.
there's one of us on our
Still
blood cloaks.
The worst.
Yeah, it's your blood
Yeah.
clot. So basically what happens is you guys are on this cliff, and Rava is basically pointing out, like, oh, you know what? I think it was around here that something may have happened, and Gray, your eye does spot what looks to be vaguely like a lump that may have at one point been a body, and you only spot it because, like, of the shoes that are a different color that
That one
froze
has
before.
shoes. It's not a rock.
However, you do realize that it is approximately at least 100, not 100 feet, what am I saying? Like 30, 40 feet below on like an icy outcropping, and it is partially frozen into the mountain. So whoever was there just like fell on something and is now like partially frozen to the side of the mountain.
They goofed hard.
Hard.
I could just,
Yeah.
if you pointed out, I could just walk down there.
He'll have
Does your
pitchy.
Yes.
spider climb affect ice?
I don't know. It just says vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings.
Mm,
I'm assuming there isn't a like friction variant if I can go upside down, but
should
I
we
don't
think
know.
in terms of Spider-Man? Because I'm pretty sure he can stick to anything.
No.
Including ice.
Whoa, what happened?
I
to
don't
my-
know. I don't know if that was ever shown in cartoons or.
Right.
I'm trying
Did
to
he
remember.
Ever try?
There's a lot of debate on Spider-Man's whole thing too.
There
Like,
is.
If we apply that, she can walk up pretty much anything at this point, and she'll be fine.
You are also a monk. I will
Yeah.
allow it.
Okay.
Yay.
So you would like to go down approximately 30 feet
Yeah,
to
I
where
wanna.
the body is.
Can I go down like 15 feet and then use my tattoo to try to pull him out of being frozen?
Okay. Before you do that, roll me a really quick perception check.
Great.
Wow.
You are
Wow.
giving
Oh
him
my
great
god,
eyes.
you're on fire
Great.
tonight.
Yep.
All of
It's going the same way that Havoc did, where I cannot roll above a 10.
Okay.
Except during combat.
Apparently. Yeah.
All right.
I rolled an 8, a 3, a 7, a 3, a 6, and now a 1.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that you can probably definitely get this guy out. 100%.
As
Couldn't
I
go wrong.
just see her walking down, and I'm just like, do you need any help?
No, I got it.
Are you sure?
You walked down once, Seraph? Have you been holding out on us this whole
No.
time?
If I were
Did
to
you
look at
forget
this,
I can fly?
if I were to look at this,
Mm-hmm.
would dislodging something in the side of this cause something avalanche to occur?
Roll me another perception check.
See?
Better than a 1,
Our smart one.
please.
Oh
That's a
my
7.
God.
Not as much.
Oh, absolutely not.
Well, you
What
didn't
could
roll
go wrong?
Uh,
I mean, shit, it looks safe to me, Sarah.
Probably not.
I mean, the snow's been here for.
I have slight concerns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here, why don't you let me do this. He's gonna pull out the rope of climbing that he has in his bag, and he's gonna give half of it to Ketchi, and he's gonna hold on to the other end of it, and Ketchi's
Okay.
gonna run or fly the rope down. Why don't you take the rope and attach it to him, and then we can all pull from up here, and we can work
Yeah.
together.
Okay. I mean, I was just gonna, like, pull him out with this, and she kind of, like, gestures to her back, which is covered, so doesn't make a lot of sense, but...
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
yeah, no,
you're
I hear
gesturing
you.
to the bloody.
No,
coat.
her tattoo, like, her coiling grass
Yeah, no.
tattoo is on
Yeah,
her
yeah.
back.
We're all gonna put our backs into it together, but maybe you could attach it. 'Cause
Okay,
Ketchi
I mean,
doesn't have the thumbs.
sure, I can, yeah. She'll walk down the rest of the way and, like, try to find something to attach the rope to on this guy, I guess.
All right. As you get closer, because you are going all the way down towards him,
Yep. I am now.
you don't see his face because he is literally frozen. Like the top portion of him, or what would have been the top had he been vertical,
Mhm.
is frozen directly into the side of the mountain. Like everything basically from his belly button and up is in the ice. And he is wearing a coat.
Oh man, can I
And
have
just
that?
like his legs are just kind of dangling out, and the boot is the only thing that hasn't been properly like snowed on because of the angle that it's at. It's the wind is just kind of blowing it away. So what are you tying it to?
Okay, hold on. I can't visualize. So he's on a small ledge, and like
Yep.
the upper half of his body is like frozen into the ice.
Yes, hold on. Let me draw you a picture.
This
This is
Yes,
why
please.
I do things.
Okay, there's the mountain.
Hold on. I am going to draw an illustration because
With a mouse.
I mean, you know.
No, I have
That's
my.
how
I
I'm
have
picturing it.
Hold on.
Is like this is all
Okay.
mountainside, and his legs are kind of just like dangling out of there.
Essentially,
Like he's
but
just
turn
being
it. Yeah, essentially, but like turn it 90 degrees. So hold on, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I
I
swear
believe in
will,
you, Chekhov.
I will do this. I will do this for you guys.
Great.
This is the worst drawing ever.
If he's frozen, are we gonna break his lower half off?
Probably. He may or may not have been here for upwards of about 100 years, or sooner, because I don't remember when this one died.
You don't
But I-
recognize him by the pants.
No, I've been at this
I
for
apologize
a while.
in advance for.
Amazing.
Oh, so his butt is okay.
His butt's sticking out, yes.
Right?
But like, okay,
I
so like his
mean-
lower half is like sticking out, so
Yeah.
there's plenty.
I-
There's plenty to tie.
Yeah,
You can
I guess.
definitely tie it to his waist, yes.
Yeah, Reva will try to tie it around his waist, I guess, because she figures if you just tie it to the shoe, it'll probably just come off.
It might. Or the foot might. Who knows?
Right.
So you're tying the rope around the guy's waist.
Yep.
And you are moving back.
She'll move back up 15 feet and then try to use the tattoo to also help pull.
Okay, so you're hanging onto the rope, and everybody else up the mountain is also hanging onto the rope.
She's not holding onto the rope.
I don't like
The
the
rope
way
is-
you're phrasing this.
The rope, they have the rope, and it's tied to the dude, and she just walked back up the mountain.
I just
Okay.
forgot
We're in
that
danger.
pulling the rope is gonna require strength.
Yeah, we're good at that. Raven's not any than the rest of them.
Don't worry, guys. You made some great perception checks. There's no way this could possibly go wrong.
No, of course not.
All right. On 3 then. He's also
Okay.
gonna whisper.
Who's
He's gonna
leading
whisper,
this?
attach, to ensure that it's firmly attached to the object, because the rope can do that. But he didn't want to
Okay.
rain on Rave's parade, so he's gonna try to whisper
Okay.
it.
But she
All
tied
right.
a great, amazing knot that definitely would have held something.
Oh no, he believes
Probably.
it.
All right, so
She's real
Reva's
smart.
pulling using your tattoo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you make a separate check. You guys
Okay.
are also pulling. Somebody will have to lead this with advantage.
I'm gonna vote Craig because I think he actually has something in strength.
I shall
No.
roll
I
with
vote Cray
advantage.
as well. I have
Cray, you're
nerd arms. Leave me alone.
18 as I throw a flash of genius on there.
18, okay.
4.
Reva,
God damn it.
I just need you to know
Uh-huh.
that as you yank on him, you essentially pants this guy,
Good.
but like a great portion of his skin also comes off. At the
Oh,
same time.
gross.
That's fine. I mean, at least I don't
I
have to
forgot
see his
frozen
ass.
skin does that.
Yeah, at least I get to see
He's-
the bones and muscles and not the
The actual
butt.
ass.
Yep.
Yeah, he's basically. I mean, he breaks more than anything with that kind
Yeah.
of roll. And as you guys yank as well, you do begin to slightly dislodge him from the side of a mountain, and you hear just like a gentle crack, what you presume is possibly his spine breaking.
That's fine. He wasn't using it.
Yeah, he wasn't
At
using
least
it.
wasn't the mountain cracking.
Oh,
Nah.
sorry. I have disadvantage on that. Let me try again. Yeah.
Yeah, even better. Love to see it.
Oh my
Wait, why
God.
do you have disadvantage?
Because I'm exhausted.
Oh, that's right.
So you guys with your
I'm tired for
18,
this shit.
you yank it as hard as you can, and you're like, yeah, we got it, and you pull it back up, and it's half a dude
Hell yeah.
with
That's
like
not
kind of half a
disturbing.
coat, and he is
Aw.
slightly pantsed like the skin version.
Got him.
It ain't pretty.
I don't think this one's a keeper. I think we should throw it back. What do you guys
Yeah.
I think we
Alright.
should let it
Throw it back or just let it
Let
go
it
down
live.
the mouth.
Let it go. Let it go.
He-
Just let it go.
No, well, take your rope first.
Yeah,
That
he kind of
too.
like holds one into the rope and then lobs it out, and then as it hits the apex, he goes release, and the rope unwraps from it, and it just goes lobbing off into the nowhere
And then
and off the side of the mountain.
Reva will use her tattoo still attached to spike him down the mountain.
Carter just salutes
like,
as it happens.
Doosh.
Yep.
Alright,
Hits
well,
the apex and just goes whoosh.
would you recognize by the ass if he's a friend of yours?
I mean, probably not with the ass part, but they were all helping me to varying degrees of success.
Do you even think we're gonna find more?
You're not gonna
I-
lodge us waist deep in ice, are you?
I will not try to. They all died first, and then I just kind of left them. So as if you don't die, then no.
That's ensuring.
But
Our group doesn't have a very good track record with not dying, if I'm being honest.
really,
That's
That's why
true.
Cray pats his wrist. Aye, that's why I made this.
it's not comforting. Well, I mean that might be. I have no idea what that is, but I mean I've been trying to get back up here for a while. So to answer your question, Sarah, yeah, well there'll probably be more.
Great.
For free. You have been further than this before.
Yes.
So, like,
I assume
you
she's
know,
made it almost there,
You've
but
made
not
it
quite.
very close to, yes. So, you know that there are
Onward.
other spots.
Let us continue and
Yeah.
keep an eye out for other lost souls, so that we may steal their pants.
And attached skin, apparently.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not looking good for
Great.
us, is it? At least we got warg skins. You got a magic flail. We'll be fine. Trudges off into the snow.
Are you gonna answer my question? Never mind.
Which question didn't we answer? Me or Cray?
Cray,
What did he not answer?
if he had this
Can I
thing
answer?
the whole time.
The answer is maybe.
Carter kind of pits Sarah on the shoulder, like, you don't you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's just keep going. We got bodies to find.
Fair enough.
Also, usually if someone doesn't answer, that usually means yes. If they're not, like, happy about the answer. So probably. Let's go.
Continuing on up the mountain.
Alright, up the mountain. I'll continue to use the last survival check, because at this point, you guys do know where you're going, more or less.
At this point, I'm probably not going to do any better than a 14. Also,
That should have
that
been a
actually should have been
disadvantage.
a disadvantage. Hold on.
Please no. Okay.
Yes.
Hey!
There we go.
It's like that's a really good roll, but we can't use it because
Because
you're at
of the disadvantage, so there's a 14.
But it's not lower, which is a good thing.
Right?
Hell yeah. We don't have to get lost and frozen on a mountain.
Hell yeah.
I
Not
appreciate
yet.
that.
Alright,
Just
so you
wait.
guys continue to travel. Oh, sorry, what was that?
I just said just you wait.
Nah.
We haven't gotten stranded and frozen on a mountain yet.
Alright, you guys continue to travel for the better part of a day. It's kind of difficult to tell the time because A, it's Barovia, B, it is still snowing. The winds are getting more and more biting as you travel up, but your warg skins are keeping you pretty alright. Plus you're moving, so there's less of an issue. So the shelf of rock on which the mountain road clings to eventually does grow just narrower and narrower. And to your left, you're kind of going in between. Eventually you cross across a small bridge. So now the mountainside's kind of to your left. Those icy cliffs kind of rising sharply. Quite a big drop off. And to your right, the ground kind of falls away. I would say it's about maybe 10 feet of a walking path that you're on at this point. Yeah, it's slippery. But not extremely so yet because it is thick snow, so you're able to kind of keep traction because of that foot of snow that's fallen previously. Eventually, ahead through this snow, you see something standing out in the distance as silhouette, and as you approach and get closer, you see what appears to be a high wall of black stone lined with spikes and topped by statues of what look to be some sort of weird demonic vultures with horns on their heads. This appears to be some sort of a gate or an outpost. Set in the center of this wall is a currently closed iron. Oh fuck! I hate this word. Portcullis. Portcullis. Portculli. Nope.
Just portcullis.
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 Yes.
Portcullis. Jesus.
It's a fucking metal gate.
Metal gate bar thingy.
Metal gate bar thingy.
Exactly.
And behind that, you see a weird sort of like green light flickering, but you can't exactly discern it yet. On the other side of this wall that's essentially blocking this narrow path, you also see some sort of a guard tower clinging to the mountain's edge, that's made of white stone. So, I can probably actually get you back on the map. Hold on. It's map time!
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
Do you
No,
know
in
who
the
lives
map.
here, Reva?
Have we gotten further than everybody else at this point now?
You have not gotten further. You actually no, you would have probably made it to. You've made it a little further than this.
Okay.
You know
so-
that this is likely the Tselenka Pass that you've been to previously.
Yeah.
Last time you were here, you know that the magician that you'd hired to help you had been able to aid, and I'll give you those details as we approach closer.
Okay.
But let me grab you. And let me see. Let me know if you can't see it.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
at the
scroll down.
bottom.
It's at the bottom, yes, sorry. It's a big map, and
Yeah.
all the squares
Yeah.
are 10 feet, so.
Okay,
Okay.
Got it.
So the side view is on the side there. It's basically what you see ahead of you.
okay.
Alright.
Don't like that.
All right.
So they're all statues?
There's lots of statues, yeah, very, very many decorative statues, and some spikes, just for funsies.
Oh yeah, I'm sure just for funsies.
You do see. Actually, roll me a perception check, I guess.
Olive.
Sure, why not? Oh,
Okay.
Group perception.
I haven't had a
13.
perception check yet.
Perception.
Whoops, I was about to persuade.
Persuade the spikes.
All right. Carter, you're just kind of. You're not noticing anything aside from what I've described. I will say probably Reva. You specifically, having been here before, noticed that last time you were here, you specifically remember leaving one of the bodies here. Like somebody succumbed to the cold, and you're like, there should be another dead guy here. There's not. However, Seraph, you notice that a couple of the spikes seem to house a couple of bodies that, or at least you assume they're bodies. They are partially snowed over, but they're just like on the spikes, as if somebody had dropped them there, put them there. Kind of hard to tell. Gray, you. I
It's a
mean, yeah, you
13.
notice it's a third. Oh, is it 13?
I shouldn't have advantage, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay,
just didn't turn
then.
it off, yeah.
Then don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Now
just
I'm
like, he's
especially
looking at this
worried.
like,
Those bodies look like they were dropped.
Raven just like crouches down. She's like, "Damn it! I could have sworn we left one right here, like easily accessible."
I don't know if
Body?
it's a good idea to continue through here.
We have to go through here.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on those gargoyles.
I mean, there's no other way, like through to the or to the temple.
How did y'all just walk through? Was the gate open when you came through?
Raver, last time you remember you approached this again, you had gathered a small party. One of the magic users that you had with you had either done something, or you're not quite sure because they were out in front and you were kind of hanging back because it was the one time that you'd made it through.
I mean,
they had somehow managed to open the gate. Not physically, it had just opened.
Yeah, if someone has magic that can open gates,
try your dance,
worked
Craig.
last time.
Great, we'll take a deep breath and then, from memory, do the dance outside tower.
Important point. How close are all of you
doing?
getting to the gate?
Raven gets pretty close.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cray's right there with her, so probably 10 feet.
Yeah, Carter's behind, not too far. Trying to stay close to this cliff so that he's not gonna fall down this one.
All right. Reva, as you approach the gate specifically, when you're about 3 feet out, you hear a long piercing like, and then and it just begins to rise. On its own.
Hey, Steve, look at it.
Cray was in the middle of the dance.
Cray was in the middle of the dance. Reva, you're also like, wait, I didn't seem to do anything, but you specifically remember that last time when you had like the magic user with you, they took all the credit. But you're like,
He probably just walked up to the gate and was like, I did magic. What a
Hold
tool. I'm glad that guy died. What?
Before we just go through, let me take a look. And he's gonna, I'll activate my detect magic out of
But
my
it's
dragon
open.
mark. I know, but I just still want to see if there's something magical afoot around it, because something just opened it, right?
And they dropped those boys up there on those spikes, right? Probably a good call. See, this you underestimated me when I told you he was the smart one, but more and more is proven to be true.
I don't know that this is book or street smart. Which kind of smart is this?
This is
Survival.
living with
This
goblins
is-
for 2 years smart.
Yeah.
This is the kind of smarts you only get by doing stupid shit.
Stupid smarts. Got it.
Stupid smarts, exactly. That's what I excel in. So, are the gargoyle? What all's lighting up to me as detect magic goes live? How blind am I at the moment, and how fucked am I? Ooh.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna, since you guys were talking, I was just gonna send it. But you get a very strong, immediately after the gate opens up, just to make it clear, you get a clear view to what looks to be just like a wall of, it's difficult to describe. It's almost like fire, but like warped light, essentially, on the other side of the gate.
Oh, that sounds great.
So this, hold on, can I click? Yes, I can. Right here, this greenish glow right here, feels like some sort of wall, and you get a strong sense of evocation magic from it, from all around it. How far out does detect magic go again? Is it 30 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet, okay. I'd say, yeah, you get a little bit of, like, enchantment magic on the periphery, but it's relatively, it's like a low hum.
Alright. So most likely the area is enchanted. It's weird. Why would you put a gate and then enchant it to open when anybody gets near it?
Maybe the
I
trap.
just doesn't.
Maybe to make them think that it is done.
Carter. Send a ram in there. I want to see what happens.
Say no more. Or point a hand and then ram it up.
Boomp. A ram appears in
Oh,
front of you.
What the hell?
What's up, ram?
Why? Where did that
Looks
come
around,
from?
does not look pleased to find itself in the situation that it is currently.
Wait, I got a
It's like halfway
question.
deep in snow.
Couldn't we have used the
Me
ram's
too.
coat?
Maybe. We still don't know if whenever it goes back, if the stuff goes back.
Yeah.
I also have a question. Where the hell did that come from?
We
It's
still don't
right.
really know. Yeah. We know it comes and goes from somewhere.
Don't worry about it. And he's
I
gonna
was
start trying to
my-
nudge the ram into the gateway, like past where the portcullis was.
Alright, are you luring it, or are you physically forcing it? Because it'll be two different rolls.
Yeah, he's kind of physically forcing it. He's kind of like shooing it from behind, kicking it a bit, trying to just make it. He's not gonna go in there first. He's gonna make sure that the goat or ram crosses the threshold before he does.
Okay. The threshold, like, where the portcullis used to...
Yeah.
Okay.
Into right here.
I'll say probably the ram, because of the fact that there is a roof and there's less snow in there, you do manage to coerce the ram into that area. It crosses under where, like, the holes for the portcullis, like, spikes used to sit, and goes inside, and it's a little less windy in there, and it just kind of stands there shivering. I need a ram icon. Hold on.
Do you think you could use D like a herding dog? Maybe get it to keep going and see what happens if it passes that other area.
Ray looks at you and just smiles. Is like, that's brilliant. And she looks and goes running and like, and she gets right where the portcullis is and just starts barking with that metallic weird bark back and forth, keeping the ram from coming out and kind of controlling that space like a goalie so that it tries to run away into the fire.
Okay. Roll me an animal handling check with advantage.
Raven will also
you're
try
That's
to
brilliant.
look like intimidating.
That's a 7.
Oh my god.
That ram looks at your dog, looks at you, and begins to kick the ground with its front hoof.
I mean, he can.
Do you need some help?
No. We gotta let the animals handle this. Dee can settle it herself. Rava, come step back. Let's let Dee handle this.
I mean,
I will
okay.
let my dog bitch slap a ram if she has to.
She's gonna establish dominance.
Alright.
No, not that kind of ram. I'm trying to get a freaking thing in here. So what are you doing? Are you just kind of letting her bark some more?
Yeah. And if she's just gonna keep trying, and if he charges her, then she'll attack back.
Okay.
Yeah. If he tries to get past her, she'll lunge, and if he keeps coming at her, she'll actually bite at
All right, hold on a second. I gotta roll for the ram.
him.
How scared is the ram?
We've invented a new mini game.
Nah.
Ramball.
Ramball.
Ramble.
Yeah, no, the ram doesn't seem to be scared. It will attempt to charge.
Okay.
Let's see. What is these AC? I can't believe I have to roll for a
15.
fucking ram. Oh, damn.
Ah.
Nah.
No, that 15 is its wisdom check. It hasn't
Yeah,
actually rolled
that's
with it
its
yet.
wisdom check.
Oh, okay. I just looked up and saw 15.
Yeah, I know,
after
me
you said
too.
15.
I think
Damn
Deeg's
it.
probably gonna manhandle this ram. These rams have
Probably,
not
yes.
been especially sturdy when we've summoned them in the past.
Yeah.
All right.
She's gonna eat
I'm
some
just gonna-
nice ram.
Where's the fucking? I just need a fucking stat block for a ram. How come I have never actually bothered to do this?
Because we haven't used it for anything other than just like throwing it immediately to its death.
Yeah, we've only used it to really mess around because outside of Flora, which we assumed would have been able to, handle animal checks, because
Right.
Oh yeah,
Druid.
100%.
goat. You
He's
could
gonna
use a
say
goat.
I could use a goat. All right. Well, it doesn't have. What does it have? Or it has. Plus
A
3
giant
strength
goat.
seems. A giant goat. Plus 3 strength
Giant
seems
goat.
excessive. So I'll just do a regular d20 plus 1. All right. It charges.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
Do you
runs. All right. With that, it is probably going to just wig out and like run back into the protection. It approaches the flames, but then immediately seems to get uncomfortable and like turns around and looks at you. It does not want to go into the flames.
What do you mean? I feel that. You're also not real.
Are the flames visible to us?
They are visible as like a wall of green light distortion, essentially. I'm calling it flames because it's the thing they most resemble.
Okay, but we can all see it, right?
Yes.
Can Rava step forward and kind of like just like can she like bare her fangs and hiss at the ram and try to like predator instinct get it to run away?
Sure, roll me an intimidation check.
Just want to see what happens. Is it safe? Is it gonna kill me?
And that's 3.
It's wonderful.
You got like I swear it's not
Yep.
checks. Okay. No, the ram is not budging. The ram is just
Alright.
looking back at you.
Cray is gonna walk up to Rava and look at her. I think it wins this round. Walk past Yonadar, pat the ram on the head. As I get close to it,
Yep.
it still has that evocation feel. Do I get any other senses as I'm kind of getting closer to it?
It feels hot.
So
It's
wall of fire.
comfortable. It's comfortable because you're
comfortable.
currently in a cold place. but it feels hot. It is approximately at this time, probably, actually, no, it would have been a little, no, yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't keeping a timer running. The portcullis begins to slowly go chicka 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 and begins to shut again.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Gray.
What are you doing? You have time to get out or get back.
Or deliberate between the two and then get shut in.
6 seconds.
Hold on,
6.
hold on.
5.
He's
4.
gonna. He'll back out. He'll back out.
Okay, alright. Portcullis closes.
3,
again.
2, 1.
Does anything happen to the ram who is also still in there?
Nope, the ram just kind of stays in there.
Cool. Now he's stuck.
Right. Shit. Alright, so detect magic should still be running. Can I still see those runes that were nearby, the ones that triggered that
You don't
I
see
assume
any
triggered
runes,
it?
but you do just sense enchantment magic from up above.
Okay. Is it coming from the gargoyles?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, roughly. Oi, boys, open the door again. We weren't done.
Too busy fucking around. Let us fuck around.
There's no answer. How long are you willing to wait?
He stares at them for about a minute after he tells them to open the door.
At about a minute mark, the portcullis goes and begins to rise again.
Right. That's
This
what
is
I
so
thought.
confusing.
Alright. If I put my hand out and touch it, is it like ow hot or like
Are you touching the wall?
Apparently.
yes. Like he kind of there's a very familiar like he stands up, he takes a deep breath and he looks over his shoulders, doing something stupid. Everybody stand back. It's the
You're
only
just
other way to get
reaching out-
information. And yeah,
Alright,
he's
you're just
gonna-
reaching
he's
out
gonna
and
touch
touching it with your hand?
gently, just to kind of get a feel, like kind of like
One
you
finger.
touch,
Oh,
yeah, like you touch
Carter's
like a
gonna
hot
run up
stove
before
to
you
see
do
how
that,
hot
yeah.
it is.
He's gonna run up, grab you before you do that, because I just realized, like, it's gonna stop you for real quick. I've got 3
So-
more rams. Why don't I just summon a ram into the fire and see what happens?
Oh, all right, go for it.
That way you don't have to risk hurting yourself. We could see. He'll pop a ram in the fire real quick and then take a step
Okay,
back.
so you're just basically aiming it directly into the fire and
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
Ramming.
your ring flashes and you see the form of the ram materialize, and immediately there is a very pitiful animalistic scream as it is consumed entirely.
That seems great.
And just goes and like a
Um,
charred form falls off on the other side.
Glad I
Cool.
didn't touch it.
It now smells like burnt lamb, or I guess mutton.
How did the other ram react to that?
The other ram is currently like in the corner with you guys. It doesn't want to go outside because it's windy, so it's just kind of huddled up against the corner, just like looking at y'all. You can see the whites of its eyes going, "Oh no."
So the thing I did earlier with the cold, I could do that again with the fire, and it'd help, but it'd only help one of us. And then if any of us, died,
mean-
we'd be kind of fucked.
If you still want to touch it and see how much it hurts, and I can.
No, I think that answered my question.
Did it? Which part?
I want to
The
test
turning
something,
into ashes.
and I'm just
Oh.
gonna shoot a ray of frost at the wall of flame,
A ray of frost.
or
Carter
at
will
the
step up so he can
ground.
Get a clean line of sight.
Oh,
There
at
you
the
go.
ground.
Yeah.
You add
Sure.
to
Roll
the
me an
snowfall.
attack.
I can't do it on my spell list.
Yay for a broken spell.
All right. It just turns into steam immediately as soon as it hits it.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a good thought. Do you have anything more powerful that uses cold?
I do, but I'm not sure if it's gonna help, especially since we're in the middle of a snowstorm.
I mean, I
Or
got
it's snowing.
nothing. All my magic's used to either discover things or make it easier for me to
mean-
fight with this. I
could
don't have anything like that.
go up and talk to them and ask them why there's fire.
Go for it. I think that's a good
Yeah.
idea. Those idiots
Just don't
might
let
not.
them drop you on spikes.
Yeah?
Wait, Grava,
What?
would you be able to climb over the gates and see if there's any sort of switch or lever on the other side of the gate? Seeing you don't need to go through the opening.
Yeah. Should I go around the gargoyles or go like up to them and then go on the other side?
You know, I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Okay.
I'd say avoid the spikes. The spikes are probably not friendly.
These are the spiky parts, right?
Yes, sorry. There is like off to the side if you want to see
Okay.
a top-down view. This is
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell what those were, but then they're probably the
Yes.
spiky bits.
Yes.
Alright.
Because I can't climb that sheer
No.
stone wall, but that is definitely something that you
I
can.
can. Oh, hey, look, it's the thing on that side. That makes sense. Okay.
Yes.
That
is
now
the
I've got
roof.
the full 3D picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright. Well, she'll just kind of like look at the gate again and then look up and then just shrug and start climbing.
Okay.
Just
the wall.
walking up.
Pretty much,
Sure.
yeah.
So you're trying to get up to what the gargoyle-ish things, or are you just
Yeah.
going over to the other side?
No, she's gonna go up to where the gargoyles are first.
Okay. I'm gonna put D back in place because I'm presuming that's not you.
I didn't mean to grab her like that.
You just
Yeet.
yeeted her up the wall. Go, dog. Yeah, you get up there, no problem. I mean, it's a little bit like frozen, but that's not an
Yeah.
issue for you.
She just kind of like peeks over the ledge, just like, hello.
All right. Yeah, these things are still there. They look less like gargoyles and more like, I mean, they're gargoyle-like, but they look kind of like vultures or birds almost.
They smiling? They friendly?
They look like they're made of stone. They're not reacting.
She'll like climb up on top of this. I'm assuming this part up here is flat, like
Yeah.
between the two.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
She'll climb up there and like stand up there and just what? I don't get the fire. You lowered the gate part and then there's fire.
Yeah, we got that.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. Why?
Speaking of, sorry, I have to keep a better timer on this, but the portcullis again starts slowly going down.
Is it just
The ram's not moving.
every minute or so, it
Going up and
opens and
down?
closes.
It's an
so-
automatic door, essentially.
Yeah.
Is what you figure.
We're
You're
those
standing on the
assholes in
plate.
front of the supermarket.
Yeah.
Yes.
Triggering the plate. Not going through the door.
Yep.
I mean, that's their fault for putting fire on the other side of it. I don't want to jump through the
Right?
fire.
Why is there fire? She's just like standing yelling at one of the gargoyles.
And Gargoyle does not answer. All you get in response is just the howling of the wind. But while you're up here, actually, since you made it all the way up here, give me a perception check because it is kind of a better view from here. Just to make it fun.
I mean, you
Oh
Yeah,
no.
okay, you say that.
What?
Oh my god.
What's happening? What is happening?
Terrible.
It's too freaking windy and it's still snowy. You see the road up to about here, and you see this rooftop. You see also that this rooftop also has kind of figures on top of it, but you already knew that.
Yeah.
The tower.
Alright.
And off in the
Okay.
distance, you see something that may be like more structures that are a little bit higher off the ground, but you can't make it out.
Like towards back this way?
Towards back that way, yeah.
Okay.
How
You feel like
tall
there
it
might be
is.
something more,
Alright. Yeah, how high up am I?
but you're approximately 20 feet up.
Oh, okay. She just jumped down
I
off
feel
the
like
other
it should
side.
be
Hold
no.
on, hold on
sorry,
one second
30.
before you
30.
Before you jump,
What?
throwing up the rope of climbing just in case we need to climb up after you.
No. I mean,
We can drape it over the whole thing. It's 60 feet long.
Sure.
Well,
I feel like
it'll
it should be
it'll
higher
hang about
than.
5 feet.
Did
So you throw the rope of climbing. Do you need to actually physically throw it, or does it like slither up? I
No,
don't remember.
I just can be like, go, and it can attach itself. It's
All
magic.
right. So it does like a snake and moves all the way up to Reva.
Weird. But okay.
And how much rope do you have? Is that 50 feet or?
It is a 60-foot silk rope.
Okay. So I'll say it will probably not be enough to get like from one end to the other end to the ground, but you can definitely drape it across, and it
Okay.
will dangle.
I'll just
She
have
attempts
it.
to tie it to one of the gargoyles.
Yeah, I'll just tell
Still
it
not
to attach
understanding the attach part.
to one of the gargoyles, and it'll like undo Reva's knot and then re-knot itself correctly.
Hey.
All right. What are you tying it to? Like the leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, just whatever's up there.
Okay. Fair enough. So you tie it, or it ties itself rather, to one of the legs of the gargoyles.
No,
and...
she tied it. She tied it so well that it retied itself.
She's just like,
Yep,
oh, I'm
she
so
tied it.
good that it
Right?
did it for me.
Uh-huh. And then she'll just
Yep.
jump off back onto the other side and see. I guess Cray asked if there was a lever or switch to turn the fire off.
All right. You just jump down or walk?
She just jumps down.
Okay. Jump down. Obviously taking no fall damage because, like,
Nope.
why would you? Obviously.
Because monk.
You are now on the other side of the firewall. It is just as warm from this side as it was from the other side, and you are beginning to look around. Roll me a perception check.
Uh-huh.
Again.
At one point, when the portcullis opens, Cray will walk in and
Towards the fire.
be closer to the fire. Yeah. He needs to be out of the wind and closer to the fire and just sort of warm himself.
All right.
I'm still hugging the flail in my in my arms.
On the other side.
His hair's kind of frizzy from his snow bath, but
Cat.
Why? Reva, as you're looking around, you don't see any discernible like rune or anything, and you're beginning to think you might have to dig around in the snow to begin to find anything. But something else does catch your attention, and it is a weird like shifting of rock. And immediately your neck snaps up, and you're like, "Oh shit! Is it some kind of avalanche or rockfall or something?" But it just continues, and it just goes. And then you look up and you see the rope that is dangling from the side beginning to shift and draw up.
Ooh.
And you look
your
up
rope
at
is
the
flying
gargoyles,
away.
who are very quickly becoming far less stone than they were before.
Good.
And are becoming far more animated. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yay!
Can he try to grab his end of the rope before he can be holding on to it?
Let's roll initiative and see how fast you are.
Damn it.
I just don't want to use my action to have to grapple the rope, but jeez, Carter.
Calm down, Carter.
Save some initiative for the rest
God
of
damn
us.
it, Cray. Yay, I'm last, like always.
I mean, there's two gargoyles. See? One of the gargoyles is tied with you.
It probably has better
Yay.
decks than me, though.
It's got the same
gargoyle?
Oh, it's not a gargoyle though.
It's
It
a
isn't.
rock?
I'm not reading that. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. Wait,
I
does
genuinely
the
don't know what that
gargoyle,
means.
does the,
Like,
I'm sorry, does the
Out of
rock
game,
have
I
higher
do,
decks than
but-
I do?
No. It has a +2.
I
You
have a
have plus
+3. So that means I go before it.
You roll the 2, it rolled a 3. And you get to go first.
Yay.
Alright. So.
Cat,
Hold
you
on.
are laying directly on my headphone wire. This is very unhelpful.
So, Carter, you are up first. I will say I'll cheat the system a little bit, and I'll say the portcullis is up at this point, so you guys can travel freely between those two spaces.
You
The
can go
flame wall
into
is
fire.
also still up. Yeah. However, very quickly, you are beginning to see the rope shifting away. So Carter, what are you doing? They're still about 30 feet above you and out of reach, but they are beginning to like shift and start to flap their wings.
I mean, is the rope within grabbing distance? Can we hop up and grab the rope?
The rope is definitely within grabbing distance at the moment because you rolled well in initiative, so if you'd like to, sure, you can grab the rope.
Yeah, I'll just sprint, try to grab the rope.
And I tied it to whatever this one is, whichever one
Yep.
this one is in the initiative.
Yep.
It is.
This one is
the one after
Wait.
me.
Okay,
Yes.
that's
You should
good.
check
At
out.
least, I guess.
You would need to put me upward
Is it-
on the turn order.
Oh yeah, you're
Right
right.
over
you're right.
here. I guess. I mean, however much I can climb, and I want to try to climb the rope.
All right. It is about 30 feet up, so go ahead and roll me a general. I don't think you have anything that allows you to climb any faster, so it would be like 15 feet. So you can get halfway up the wall, grabbing the rope.
And I'll get 15 feet up. Just be like, okay, this is not cool, guys. Don't like
All
it.
right. So you're like
Okay.
halfway up the wall, about here-ish, dangling off of the rope.
Hell yeah.
Well, have I mentioned how much I hate it here?
Don't fall off the mountain.
All right. Anything
How I
else you'd
lose
like to
most
do?
people.
I mean, if I'm within 15 feet, I want to throw a dagger at that guy because I got like 6 of those motherfuckers.
Sure. Throw a dagger. It is within your line of sight. Yeah, that'll hit.
Hell yeah.
Right. I know how to do maths. That's
Which you have.
17.
Sneak attack.
All right. It sinks into its distinctly non-stone leg, not where the rope is tied, and it just kind of makes a screech and looks down at you, now focused on you.
And let me take it from 6 to 5 daggers so I don't forget.
Yep.
That's all I got.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, let me know if the music's too loud or too soft. I can't really
no, it
judge.
was like too soft. It might just be for me because I might just.
No,
need to
it's
adjust.
good right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Fine. It's good right now.
Gray, then I guess you're up.
All right.
Carter just sprinted up. He's got like one arm wrapped around the rope as he's going up, and he's throwing a dagger at it. What are you doing?
All right. Well, I'm gonna trust Carter. How high up off the ground are the gargoyles?
They are 30 feet up. So you're essentially, this is the top. This entire thing, where's my little ruler? Sorry. This whole thing is 30 feet.
All right. Is there somewhere along here a rock that looks like it weighs between 1 and 5 pounds?
I mean, it's covered in a foot of snow, but I'm presuming so. Do you need to see it?
Magic.
I guess I would.
You just
I
need to
would
fill
say-
your bag with rocks.
It just needs to be an object that isn't being worn or carried.
Honestly,
I don't need
will
to be able to
say
see
yes.
it.
I will say
Alright.
yes. You're on the side of a mountain. Either a chunk of ice or a rock is probably readily available to you.
Okay. He will run out to get an angle, and then I'm going to cast Catapult on this one
Yeet.
here, and I'm just
Okay.
going to reach out with my hand and flick my wrist, and a boulder is just going to up at it. And
Nice.
it is a DC 16 Dexterity save.
All right, let me roll that for them.
Oh.
Is a 20.
Great. So
So
5
half
points
damage?
of damage. Yep.
Okay.
And mark that off.
You do
and-
lob it pretty well. It kind of takes it in the shoulder and turns around and focuses on you, whereas before it was staring down at Reva on the other side of the firewall.
it's
the
gonna-
firewall.
pull pull Bitey off his back and kind of look at it in that like come and get it way. Can Dionadar bite the other end of the rope and try to like hold onto it to keep this thing from flying away? Like just
The
trying
one
to like
that Carter's climbing up to?
yeah, like the end that's draping down underneath where Carter is.
Sure. Just to clarify, sorry, did you do catapult on the same one that Carter's got, or on the other one?
No, this one.
On the other
Yeah,
one.
the other
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Just making sure.
D's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Yoda off the
Splitting
mountain.
my focus.
Yeah, sure. D can probably hang on to the rope. I won't
Okay, so-
require a check for it. It hasn't moved yet, so.
she's got the rope in her mouth and is trying to keep it from moving, and then Ketchi is going to fly the fuck away. And that's my turn.
He's
Move
your
the cat
special
to
little
safety.
squishy boy.
Important place.
Yeah, well, he's going to get he has to get around to the other side because he can see all of you, but he can't help Reva, so he has to get around, but he can't get close because, you know, he's just a tiny cat.
You know.
It takes a few rounds for him to get where he's going.
All right. This thing is currently split on its indecision to go after Reva versus going after you. So go ahead and roll me a, I don't know, persuasion essentially, with advantage to try to get it to come after you.
Me?
Yep.
Roll for bait.
19.
Roll for bait. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
he's doing
baited
that.
it.
He's doing that like, come get me, Neo.
Okay. Very good. So, it is going to spread open its wings, flap them a couple of times heavily. They kind of creak as if they still retain some of their rocky particles, and then it's going to go ahead and swoop down towards you, directly towards you. And it is going to go ahead and attack. So give me 1
I
second.
also would
Mhm.
like to say, catapult
Mhm.
does no damage on a successful save. It's not half damage. It's no
Oops.
damage.
In
It
which
just
case,
missed.
I will
It just
add-
missed. He got out of the way as the rock was like, woo, and then it landed somewhere over here with a thunk.
Hey, watch out.
All right. Oops, I accidentally added back way more hit points than it. God damn it! Why
he
am I so?
now has 8,000 hit points.
Oh.
Good job, Cray.
All right. We're back at it. So, it is going to first of all grab out with its talons and attempt to go at Chia. Does a 19 hit?
Shield.
Shield. Okay, bounces off. And as it does so, it scrapes across it, making that weird, like, metallic sound. You know, nails on a chalkboard. Is not satisfied and is going to instead try to grab at you with its beak, which is 16. I believe that also does not hit.
Nope.
So you're just crouched under your shield and it's trying to get at you like an egg. Crack you like an egg.
No.
Don't phrase it
Great.
like that.
Great.
You're on the other side of the firewall.
She just like
You cracked it.
she looks up with her hands on her hips, just like, I was just up there, now you want to talk.
Currently, neither of them is looking at you, to be fair.
Well, she will run up the wall
Okay.
and try to
You're now
get
back up top.
Yeah. Is that one still like kind of where it started?
This one has not moved. This
Yeah.
one is gone.
Yeah, this one.
Yep. Yep.
So she will run up and like she'll try to bite it. I don't know if I
Okay.
can bite this thing, but I'm gonna try.
Why not?
And then not an ability check, so it's not at disadvantage.
Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
8 piercing damage for the first one. And then
Here's an interesting question. Is your regular vampiric bite technically... Does it count as a magical attack?
it
It's
does because I'm a
natural weapon.
monk, I think.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll just another bite. Nope.
That does not
less
hit.
good. And bonus action, I will. Bonus. That's when It's not a bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna try to punch it and then try to stunning strike if I hit.
Okay.
Eat 'em.
Yes, that does hit.
18 to hit
Yes.
for 10 and stunning strike.
Okay. It has to make a con check.
Yes, it has to beat a 12, I think. unfortunately. That seems low, but I'm not sure.
Hell yeah, he did.
Oh,
Hey!
So it actually just goes like, and begins to kind of
Stay.
twitch. Yep. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. Is it?
Uh-oh.
No, wait. No, wait. Hold on.
Is what?
Things to be determined.
This is not a magical effect. Stunning Strike is not a magical effect. That's a
I.
class. Well,
It's a
It's a
class
stun effect.
ability. Yeah, I mean it could be narratively described as using like that flow of ki to.
Yeah, because it's usually like a bodily thing. It's like blocking its ki to stun it.
yeah, like Ki is described as magical, but Stunning
Unsure.
Strike. No, I don't think it would. I don't think it would apply. So yes, it's stunned.
Hey.
We'll say it's stunned.
That's what you like to hear. Because
Fuck yeah.
stun is the one that you get advantage on from now on until it's unstunned, right?
Oopsie.
I think so. I think stun just means it can't like do
Yeah.
anything and you get advantage.
Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah. That's what you like
Alright.
to see.
Yeah, incapacitated, can't move, automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Stunned is the nasty one.
Yeah.
That's what you like to see.
Yeah, it can't attack. It just loses its turn essentially.
Yep, until the start of my next turn, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Or the end of my next turn,
Yeah,
actually.
so it's gonna be stunned for a hot minute now.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. In which case, Seraph, you're up.
Do I have advantage?
Against
This one,
Mhm.
yes.
Okay.
Against the one up top, kind of yes. Not against the
'Cause-
one
'cause
that
I'm across-
is currently.
Yeah, I'm across Cray, so
You'd have to be over
Oh,
on
I
this
see what you mean.
side.
Oh,
You
on
have
the
to
other
be over
side?
on this side, like on
Yeah.
the other.
You have to kitty
opposite
corner
side.
it.
I mean, is it flat or is it a slope?
It's beginning to slope up, so I would have to have you roll a dexterity check. It wouldn't be super high because you're not like climbing, but just to make sure you don't slip.
Yeah, I'll dexterity it. Oh shit, that's at advantage. Nope, that's a 7.
Right, so I will say you probably get only about this far before you kind of slip and have to right yourself on the rocks.
Shit.
No.
I'm just gonna let's see. I will shocking grasp it.
Okay.
That should not be at advantage. I'm sorry.
Well, you got the first one was.
Well, yeah, the first one was.
Yeah, the first one's so 25 definitely hits.
8.
Right.
And I think
Can't take reactions.
can't take reactions.
You can't take reactions. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I
This
like it.
rock is currently stunned, and I don't believe. Yeah, it basically
It
It
Yeah.
can't do anything.
it can't do anything. Damn.
Stands
you-
there going, duh.
Like
It's
Patrick.
making a weird like cracking noise, just going. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
Patrick when he's trying to order a Krabby Patty.
What size is the gargoyle? Is it large?
I like how we keep calling it a gargoyle, but it's technically
Well-
It is
rock.
technically large. It's technically
cool,
large.
Cool. Then it is perfectly set up. He can because it automatically fails strength and dex checks,
Yep.
and tripping attack is a strength check. So it's about to be prone.
Yeah.
Pro in the Brock.
Shove it off the.
Yeah.
So you're running up there using the rope.
Yep, I'll use my movement to get up there,
Okay.
and then. Am I? Where is Reva? Can I flank this one with her up there?
Rava's currently so in kind of the sorry. It looks like you're hovering. You're technically
Right.
here, and you would be here, so you would not be flanking it.
Okay, well
And
then.
that roof thing is sloped. It's kind of difficult to.
It's
Yeah,
like
she
a
has to stand on
pyramid.
this middle part.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then I guess I'm not gonna be able to flank with you, but I mean we already got advantage, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So
You'll probably have to stand also like next to me.
Alright.
'cause-
Yeah, 26 definitely hits, and you are trying to shove it or
no trip attack.
trip attack just to make it
Yeah,
go prone.
Yeah, and it auto fills, so this is
It auto
definitely
fails.
for all.
Alright, so that is
So
11
cruel.
plus.
Right, and then second attack
Right, that also hits.
for another 20.
20.
Let me mark both of these superiority die off, and then my left attack.
Yes. What do you know?
Now, just remember this one isn't magical.
Okay.
It's just
Unfortunately,
coated with
the
silver.
rapier. Yeah.
Yeah, silvered but doesn't do.
But the first two are magical, so
Yep.
the
Yep.
the
The first
41.
two definitely. Yeah, the first two definitely do a lot of damage. You can see it beginning to writhe and blood actually spill out, as it's kind of now pinned more or less on this.
Fuck it. We already got it down. I'm gonna take advantage. Action surge.
Just sit and kick
Oh.
it to death.
Sure. Alright.
Yeah,
So that's another
we're-
21?
We're
Yep.
big on the curb
Yeah.
stomp. We
Mhm.
do
Yeah,
like
you're
curb
going to
stomp
do that a lot.
things.
It is beginning to bleed out pretty heavily. It's not downed yet, but it's having a bad time. A bad time of it.
Bad day for Rock.
Its name reminds me of Brock from Pokemon,
Yeah.
and how he's always getting rejected by girls.
Well, this
It's always
one is
getting
also-
rejected by adventurers.
Yep. I wonder if we're
Alright.
gonna break the gate if we kill these things. Oh
I
well.
hope so. Cray's going to fall in line.
Oh wait, it's this part's flat, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, this part's
I was
flat, so you can
thinking
stand
it was like a gap this whole time. I was
No, because
Oh,
if you
no.
look over to the picture on the left, it has
Yeah.
a
Right.
section on top of it.
It's on your right, but yes.
Alright.
Well, there's the
So,
upper part on the right, and then like the
I'm just trying to
viewing
type
it
that
in
one
front of
spell
it.
slot or not.
Sorry.
Oh.
I thought you meant this one over here.
No, I meant the other one over here.
Ah, okay. That makes more
Taking
sense.
my 2 swings with Bitey on the one between me and Seraph. Hold on. That is actually a 20 to hit.
Okay. Oh, no, the first one, or?
The first attack, yeah.
Yeah. So the first attack's a 20 to hit, the second attack's a 19 to hit.
19, yep, both of those hit.
Because you
Alright.
have Elven
Super
accuracy.
advantage.
Elven accuracy.
yeah.
Yeah.
18
fucking
points
dope.
of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw one of my arcane jolts onto there, so it's an extra.
Alright.
Another 3. So 21 points of damage.
Alright. The Arcane Jolt is what type of attack?
Force. It's like a
Okay.
bolt of force energy that's just.
Just making sure. Alright.
Basically, the
doesn't
only
look-
thing that's not gonna be magical is my rapier. I think everything
Yeah.
else should be.
Yeah.
And then. Dionador 17.
Okay, yeah, that hits. 12 force.
12 damage.
Alright.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
still looks like it's not too bothered by you, but it's beginning to look kind of annoyed at the very least. Alright, you gonna move it all, or no?
Nope, that's where I'm gonna end.
Alright. So, it is going to go ahead and use one of its abilities. It's gonna
Not
open its mouth and
ability.
emit a horrifying screech.
Oh no.
Good.
You guys are actually too far up. Yeah, you're up there. So, everybody surrounding this guy, so Cray and Seraph and D? Unless D is
Maybe.
immune. We'll see. We'll find out. Either way, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Unsaved.
Woo!
Dirty 20.
18.
And,
Guys actually
18,
did pretty
alright.
good.
and 11 for D.
Right. Is D immune to stun?
No.
Aw.
In which case, D is unfortunately just kind of freezes up.
Retaliatory stun.
It
like it
retaliatory-
freezes in the
Yeah.
snowstorm.
That's fine. Trey's kind of like, you know that look you get on your face when you get an ice cream headache? That's what's happening to him right now. He's like,
Yeah.
ah.
Part of your brain screened.
Yeah.
You got that brain freeze going.
Yep. And then it is going to go ahead and take an attack. Do. Oh, what to do, what to do.
You forgot to change the turn order, by the way.
Oh shit. 21 hits you?
On
Craig.
who? Oh, Craig.
On Craig. Yeah, 21 hits.
Alright. That is 12 points of slashing damage as it tears into you.
Ow. He's alright. That's fine.
That's fine.
And
It's one of those, like, as he goes to parry the talons, they just get a little closer than he's expecting, and he's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Then, ow, my head.
Alright, that is going to end its turn because it attacked and did the other thing. So, Reva, you're up on the wall. Yep.
Stunned and prone, rock right in front of you.
Right?
Yeah.
Super advantage.
Too bad advantage doesn't stack.
Right?
I'm so glad it doesn't. Do you know how complicated
I
it would get?
Alright.
Especially with Rogs and fucking Saul, 2 fucking monks. No, fuck that shit.
Alright, you tear into it again. It is still writhing around. And I believe it's not going to be no longer stunned at the end of your turn, right?
At the end of my turn, it will no longer be stunned, yeah.
Okay.
And I guess bonus action, one more punch.
Okay. Monks.
Right?
Alright. Beginning to struggle.
She'll back up one, just a little bit.
Okay.
And that's it.
And now that ends your turn. Can't take an opportunity attack because it's stunned. Alright, so, Seraph.
Now that I have advantage, I'm gonna attack it with my Keyblade.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Check.
Jesus.
14, 15, okay. Alright. Stab it into it. Radiant energy leaking out. It's not having a good time.
You turn it like you would unlock a door.
Yeah.
Sure.
I unlock blood.
I unlock blood so I can
Hey,
see your
congratulations, you got
insides.
some.
Mwah.
Gross.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's my turn because I don't have extra attack.
Okay. Cool. This rock finally gets a turn, and it will also screech. Because it gets to do that. Carter and Reva, go ahead and make me Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh!
Carter!
Oh no!
Both of you are stunned.
Eat.
Team up high.
Right?
Until the end of your turn, and since you are stunned, it will also turn around, shake off its own stun, and it is going to go ahead and attack Carter because he's closer. Simply because he is closer.
Might have been
And
the
it
reason
has
I backed
it
up.
has advantage.
It does.
Neither hit.
Oh my god.
Damn! Well, it's still kind of drunk off of the other one, so. Alright. With its movement, it will probably actually... Yeah, it'll try to take off because it still has movement. And both of you are stunned, so you
Can't
can't
do
necessarily
anything.
hang out to the rope. And I'm presuming D let go of the rope because
Oh,
she
I
moved
mean-
on to the other one.
Yeah. She
We're
let
both
go.
on the roof. We're not on the rope anymore, at least, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully.
So it is going to take off, and it is going to fly
Bye.
probably to this. It's not going to go too far away. It's just going to go on top of this tower, like perch in between the other statues that are there. So hold on. Actually, I'm going to move it right here. It's right here. Nursing its wounds.
Got like a 4D map going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, Carter, you are stunned.
Hell yeah.
You love to see it.
And Hooray, your turn.
Release the cottage.
Yes.
Alright, well that's definitely a good one, but it gets
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
But it
Hell
could
yeah.
be better.
Bitey
And
gets
with-
to eat.
As
Too
you
bad
eat
Ray
around.
wasn't around to see
4
it.
days.
I know.
With 4 days.
Yep.
So that and 28 points of damage as
Nice.
unfortunately Rava is stunned and
Right?
can't see the
You
first
can't
time
see.
Bitey splits open and
Nope.
That's unfortunate too.
Right?
Look, you got
I
a 1 and
know.
a 2
Yeah.
on that. Just imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You chainsaw through that motherfucker's leg, and it just begins to howl.
Oh wait, hold on.
Uh-oh,
I'm sorry.
uh-oh,
I'm
uh-oh.
not done yet. I'm not done yet. Arcane
Mhm.
Jolt for another 9. So 17, 24, 37 points of damage.
Arcane Jolt is 9, right?
Yeah, that's the 9. Because it's 2d6 and then I just did extra dice. That's how
Cool.
Roll20 does it.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
And so with the
It's-
end of my first attack, I now perform a second attack.
Oh
Which is
boy.
another natural
Oh
20.
my
hell
god.
What the
Hell yeah. This
You
is
don't
what
even-
we needed after all those ones.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Bitey is
I
having the time
guess.
of his life. I'll save you
He
the
likes
trouble.
rock.
You will kill it. It is like on its last legs. How would Bitey
Literally.
like to chainsaw it apart?
So as he goes in for the first attack, he drives in and Bitey snaps open and he's got a big smile on his face as Bitey's chewing apart, and as he pulls back to make the second attack, the sword pulls itself back in and just keeps eating until it dies.
He's like, now.
It's kind of
I'm
like
done.
trying to pull a dog away from food, except the dog's too big and he's like sitting there trying to pull against it.
Yep.
Oh, all right then.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and then that's all he's got. He's just sort of gonna walk over here and kind of look up and not know what to do. So that's my turn.
Yeah,
You just
your
get harder.
rope
We
is
got done.
unfortunately gone.
It's not gone yet. It's just it's removed from me, and it's not necessarily, you know.
Yeah.
I can have another
It's
one
just
tomorrow.
dangling over here, hanging out.
Yeah. All right. Rayba,
Woo!
you're stunned.
Woo!
So.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we have to skip you too, Sarah.
Yep.
There's a new body to crawl into, if you were so inclined.
No.
There's
Although
not
it is
much
very
left.
quickly petrifying and beginning to look more like it's made of stone.
I'm going to activate Radiant Soul,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna fly up. You said this was... How tall was it?
30
or to,
feet.
like, get here?
Mm-hmm.
So then that's...
30 feet up.
That's my full movement.
Okay. So
And...
you just touched down on the precipice.
Yeah. And then... I'm going to... How far away is it? Because it's like right there.
Yeah, it's like right here. Or yeah, right there it would
20,
be.
30, 40... So 50?
It is, from you, it is about 30 feet.
I thought
Okay.
each of the squares was 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this still works, so this is like 10 feet.
Ah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So then I'm going to fire out a guiding bolt at
Mhm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Mark that off. Wait, I can't do it on my spell list. Fuck. Where'd it go? Oh, that should not be
Damn.
an advantage, but yay!
Okay.
All the
Okay.
net 20s.
Hell yeah.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, you did really bad on the first one and really, really good on the
I
second
know
one.
I did.
All right.
And then
Guiding
I'm going.
bolt goes streaking out. I'm
And
gonna
then-
save you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna save you an attack.
Okay.
Guiding bolt goes streaking out. This thing lights up like fireworks on the 4th of July, and it just goes. And
Oh, I was gonna
falls?
mention that since Radiant Soul also adds an additional radiant damage because
Uh-huh.
I dealt radiant damage
just. Uh-huh.
equal to my
Congrats, you
level,
definitely
so
needed it.
9. So
Right.
add another 9 to that.
Excellent. It is extra dead now.
Extra
And it
dead.
slowly,
Hell
in
yeah.
slow motion, tumbles down the
Aw.
cliffside
Bye.
and out of view.
Oh, oops.
Well, hopefully we didn't need that.
I'm sorry,
Cray just sort of
Cray.
sighs and say, "Lovey, you have a rope in your pack, right?
I do, yes.
That's mine now."
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. No, joke's on them. In about 9 hours, that's gonna turn from a really cool magical rope into a really, really beat up not magical rope. That's gonna be hilarious. How are we?
Yeah. I'm just gonna start poking at Carter and Reva, just like poke, poke,
They-
poke, poke.
Yeah, they're coming out of it already, and they
Yeah,
begin to move about normally.
The
in a bit.
storm already wore off. Sarah, sorry.
Oh,
You
sorry.
missed the opportunity to have fun with that.
Too late.
Phooey.
Well-
Also, Reva, you missed it. Cray's
Missed what?
sword ate something.
I don't believe you.
It really didn't want to let go.
I didn't see it happen. I don't believe you.
He was really hungry. That was great. He's a good boy.
Well, believe it if you will.
I do not.
All right. Well, okay. So from where I'm standing, the three of you can easily get down from up there. How are we getting me and Dionadar? Because she just flies up there, up over.
Yep.
Yeah,
how-
I'm
what are we
gonna
doing?
use whatever remaining time I have to just drop down on this side.
Well,
Okay.
before he does that, Carter's gonna punch him in the arm and have
Ow.
him lower the rope for Trey.
I don't have enough time on my flying.
Too fucking bad. You better pick one, I guess.
Lower,
you know,
all right,
drop
lower
the
it.
rope.
And you hang on to the other end. When Cray grabs it, you just jump and drop, and it'll, way distribution pull Cray up.
Pulley
It'll
system.
slow you from
Yeet
falling.
Cray.
I
Except
support
he's
this.
probably heavier than Seraph.
Probably.
Well, then, how about this? Send the rope down. All three of you jump. Me and Dionadar come up, and then the two of us jump, and we'll be good.
All right,
If you say
we're going
so.
with the yeeting system.
absolutely, we are.
It is a pulley and lever system. It's one of the oldest contraptions that civilized creatures have used.
This is
We will,
extremely civilized. I have a question. If we jump and then pull you and then backswing into
Oh,
the
we
fire.
don't backswing.
Well, if we if you drop before.
Rave has a point. That will happen.
With character as a
Otherwise-
DM, Reva has a very good point. You have read my mind.
All we
It may
got to
not
do is
have
let
been-
go before that happens.
Except
Easy.
that won't actually weight anything then, and he'll just be standing there with the other half of the rope.
That's quitter talk. We got
Uh-huh. Me as someone who is slightly smart, Reva is not so smart, so she probably didn't actually say that out loud, but
Look,
Then
I
this.
barely
We
did
all
any
just
damage
stand
to you
here and
guys with
hold it
rocks.
and let Cray come up.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
that's
if you
true. I'm trying to calculate how much. All right.
want me to touch the fire
looks
check,
down-
I'll touch
no,
the check.
He looks down and he pets Dionadar and goes, "I'm sorry, darling, but you can survive this. I'm sure. Give it a
Okay.
try." And he's gonna have Dee jump through the fire, just as quick as she can, just like bolt through it.
All right, you're having her jump through the fire.
Let's see.
The only
You
way that
have
he's
to-
going to be able to calculate how much damage she takes.
Okay.
It's fine, we'll fix her
behind the
later.
screen.
When he gets into these impasses, he just brute forces through it, and because he gets tired of walking in circles and talking in circles, and no one wants to try things, so he's just like, "Fuck it, let's go."
Well, I mean, that's why we could just literally, we're all up here. We could lower the rope and just
Yeah.
hold it up here. You can climb up.
There was
Too
already
late.
arguments on that. Just what happens to D?
D goes through the fire. There's an awkward, 20-second pause where you have to wait for the portcullis to go back up again. And then you're like, okay, get to it. D runs through the fire. There is an uncomfortable screeching of metal that is being heated up super fast, and she takes... Sorry, I rolled behind the screen. She takes 44 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Survivable.
She comes screeching out the other side, and immediately,
hot.
because there's snow in there, she goes into the snow, and there's like that screech of metal when it is superheated, and then cooled down again
no.
rapidly. That whistle.
We hear, I'm sorry!
She
Reva,
didn't die though. What?
how far are we from where we're going?
I would know, but I don't know.
You see, the thing is, last time from your final destination, from your final destination, it's hard to guess because last time you took a different route down than you are taking up. When you initially descended, it was a different route down.
You probably.
You're guessing at yeah, kind of. If you had to guess, at least one more day, if not more.
Probably a while longer.
God damn it. And he's going to touch his chest armor again, and this time there'll be a flash of light red energy around him, and he's going to run through the fire.
Do it.
As I have fire resistance and use my last 3rd level spell.
Reva just cheers from the top of the tower. Yeah!
Okay. You take 14 points of fire damage.
Right.
Much better than 40
Right.
something.
Yeah, I rolled real high on the first one. So.
Apparently. I wasn't willing to take the risk. I was like, that was either really high or really low or really average. And
Yeah.
you know
Who
what?
knows?
I'm gonna err on the side of caution on this one. He stops and does the same thing. He jumps into the snow. He's like, oh, fucking hot. Oh, all right, come here, D. And he starts casting mending.
Did you die?
No, I'm fine. It
Hell
hurt.
yeah. Hey.
fine. Why don't you all come down here and join me? I'm gonna spend a couple minutes just
Okay.
fixing up E.
Reva jumps back down.
I jump into the snow.
Carter is gonna hop also.
Woo!
Right, that's a 30-foot fall. Whoever is jumping into the snow, I guess roll me a dexterity check to see how well you mitigate the fall damage.
Dexterity
A
check or
character
dexterity
save.
save?
Dexterity save, sorry.
Reva just walks away.
Damn it!
Spends-
Even though I have proficiency in it, it didn't work.
Too bad.
Well,
Eat snow.
sometimes that's just how it be.
Can we use the frozen method where I would still survive it?
Yeah, you
I mean,
survived.
it's
You
only
just break
it's
your
only
ankles.
30 feet.
Wait, I survived. I just took 12 damage. Dionador survived. She just only had 7 hit points.
Why am I?
Oh my
You-
god.
Why
you
am
just
I
bust your ankles a little.
blanking? Why am I blanking
It's a
on fall
d6
damage?
for every 10
D6
feet, I
for
think.
10
Yeah.
yes, okay. So that is only 9 points of damage
Okay.
to you, Sarah,
Fine.
and
You just-
even less.
Oh, I'm
to...
hurting
Ironically,
so much.
Enough to flat out kill a commoner.
That's
Yeah,
true.
well, that's a 30-foot fall, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 30-foot fall.
Yeah. And Carter, you take half of that, so 4.
I'd
Alright,
like
we
to
made
go-
it through.
Yay! I want to go peek in the door over here and see what's in here.
Feel like the
Um,
only solution to that puzzle was dispel magic, and I'm angry
Probably.
that we don't have dispel magic
I
anymore.
don't have it either.
It was.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's- the book has so many. All the books have at least one puzzle in it where like the only solution is take a lot of damage or dispel magic.
And guess who doesn't have it?
Me.
I have
Any of
Exactly.
us.
I have exactly 2 spells, and that's 2 more than I've had this entire game.
I'm
Alright.
down from like 16 to 3.
Oh, man.
Yep. Alright, so you head into the guard tower. It doesn't have any sort of lock. However, you can feel that something is blocking it from within. It doesn't have
Oh.
like, I mean, there's a handle, but
Chunk. Oh,
There's a window on the far side.
slightly. I mean, I could go over there, but it's kind of
Don't
off
worry,
the
guys.
mountain.
I'll catch up to you once I finish getting Dio situated. Just take a few minutes.
Would you like me to wait?
No, go ahead. Please feel free to explore.
And just let us know since that's a cliff and you can walk on
Yep.
walls. If we can't.
Yeah, she just like starts climbing across to go look in the window.
Sure. Yeah, you look inside the window, and it looks like your standard guard tower. There is a hearth, a fucking fireplace that you can see. It looks like there's also a stone staircase leading up to the second floor of the tower, and like 3 more windows with an overlook.
Is there glass in the windows? It doesn't look like it from this picture, but
It doesn't look like it from this picture, but there is. Yeah, there's glass. It's a guard tower. They wouldn't just leave it open to the elements.
is it openable?
Roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, great. Even better.
You're great at these.
Disadvantage.
Yay!
I mean, maybe, but it's super frozen and it's like difficult to.
What about if she punches it?
Yeah, you could try. Why not? Why not?
Openable by punching.
Most windows are.
Usually.
Go ahead and roll it.
Well.
Oh, for.
I
You
mean,
crack your fist against it and you're like, yeah, this will. Oh, fuck.
Ow! Fuck you, window.
It just it's just its durability goes up the colder it is.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably a good couple layers of like ice, so that's helping. I mean, with nothing else to do, I punch it again, I guess.
All right, roll
If
me
we've
another.
got time.
All right, roll me another.
Better.
There we go. You like knock on it a couple of times, find a part that resonates a little bit better, and like elbow through it. Yeah.
1 inch punch.
Shatters. You guys hear the sound of glass shattering on the other side, and you're like, well, that's either good or bad.
Got it.
And
Either
you are
good or bad.
able to. You are able to get inside. There is like a large chunk of wood essentially barring the door from the other side.
She just goes over there and takes it away, so Carter
Yeah, you
can
can
get
just
in.
lift it. Yeah. All right.
Cray, doors open.
What's the password?
Plastic. Just finished.
The
She's
password,
password
guys?
is blood blanket.
Oh,
No.
bad password. Don't like it.
All right. So, what's going on in here?
I don't know. She didn't open the door.
Oh.
She's refusing because
Are you right?
she claims a password.
She's not holding it or anything. She's just standing there. She unblocked it and just standing there.
I mean, Cray is kind of like standing behind Carter and Sarah, waiting for one of you to do something. It's kind of like that guy who's
I
waiting.
start just like trying to
open
push
the
it.
door. There's a handle.
Oh no, I pull the door. Is it pullable?
Is it a pull door?
Yeah, it's a
I
Damn
pull
it.
it
Yeah,
open.
If it's a pull door, then how is it blocking it?
there's like iron chunks like embedded in the door that are holding the wood that's holding it. Yes, I'm not sorry. I'm not gonna explain that.
She just stands there, just like the password was opening the door. Congrats, you did it!
Yeah,
Yay.
sure. Yeah.
Walks up the stairs.
So what we got in here? What's happening?
All right.
What?
Yeah, it just looks like a pretty barren guard tower. There's not a lot here. Are you going up to the second floor?
Yep.
All right. That's not a
Looking-
reveal. God damn it.
Looking for anything interesting.
Sure. The upper level is just an ice box. It's frozen and there's ice everywhere. Even kind of getting in through the windows. There's an a rusted iron ladder in the middle there that's bolted to the floor and the ceiling that leads up to what appears to be a wooden trapdoor that leads to the top of the tower. There's also, I mean, just for flavor, like mounted above the fireplace here, there's like a dire wolf's head. That even has some snow like inside of its jaw that's blown in.
Oh, those rocks animated. Did those statues on the other guard tower where it landed, were they moving at all?
No, this
while we were
is
up
the
there?
tower that we're on, or that we're
Yeah.
in.
I know
Well,
that.
while we were
talking
fighting the
about
other-
Yeah, I'm talking about the top though. Aurora.
The top of the figures of the humanoids, you did
Yeah.
not see them move.
Okay.
There's
I
only
mean, I
one
could-
way to know for sure.
Right, I can go up and find out. Might as well kill everything here while we're at it, right?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you went up, I'm pretty sure the rest of us were following you because there's not a whole lot in this.
Right?
That's pretty
Boring.
pretty barren. Yeah, not a lot going on here.
I guess I'll climb the ladder and try to push open the hatch. Probably not.
It is not locked. You go out to
Oh,
the
okay.
top of the tower. There are indeed statues up there. They are 10-foot tall, gold-plated statues, although it's hard to see the gold
Ew.
with all the ice and frost covering them. They're facing outward. Each of them is holding a lance, some kind of like a Yurzum human female knight depiction. It's cold here. Most of it is covered in snow, but even through the snow, kind of scattered about, you see several figures that are huddled in the snow, just snowed over. There's like 3 of them.
Oh look.
Hey, can we
They're
loot?
huddled
people.
together. They're
I found
definitely
people
dead.
doing
I pull up my the flail of warming just to like maybe try and like melt some of the ice.
This rifle's their shit.
Right?
Yeah. I would
Exactly.
like to do some rifling.
I'll pick one of them.
How many are there?
All right.
3.
There's 3.
Okay.
I'll take one.
All right. Everybody roll an investigation check.
I should not be the one to be looking.
Oh, that's just a 13. I should not have done that at advantage.
Well, since I'm right there, I'll also take another.
3.
Never mind.
4.
I'm a fucking natural when
Right?
it comes to rifling through shit. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah, you guys are kind of going through this. Most of these bodies are frozen solid. They clearly don't have a lot on them. They are just kind of huddled together for warmth. Reva, you're having even trouble distinguishing if these are people you know or not. For all you know, these could be other travelers that attempted to find some sort of respite up here and for some reason died.
They made it through the firewall and then they died on the tower.
Yeah,
How do
some
we
of them
know
look
that
like
there was
they're-
a firewall?
Yeah.
The one that we just went through, or
Well,
Cray went through.
before us.
You and Cray and Carter are paying a little bit closer attention. You guys managed to peel off 2 coats off of them. And again, they're regular coats. They're not magical or anything, or at least as far as you can tell. But they are usable. They're at least sewn with like pretty heavy leather with like fur lining and everything. So it looks like you could do something with them. There's 2 of them.
Can
Are they
I
like
claim
wet
one?
from the snow and stuff?
Yeah.
Are they wet from the snow and stuff?
They're frozen from the snow. So
Yeah, one of y'all,
yes.
one of y'all warm this up real quick.
I can do it
He'll
if
hold
I
it
can
out.
claim one.
Yeah, I'll give you
Um,
mine. I don't here. you go.
Yay!
I'll chuck
I
it
just
over.
I just give the shitty hide that I have.
And for Carter, because you rolled a natural 20, you also find tucked inside of one of like the pouches inside of the coat, you find a little vial with a reddish liquid inside of it.
Is
Hell
it
yeah.
still a liquid or is it a solid?
It's weirdly enough, it's still liquid despite the cold.
It's magic.
Carter will hold it out to Cray while he waits for Seraph to thaw out that coat.
I'm just gonna go back down and just start a fire.
Are we staying here? Because I can
Yeah.
tell you what that is if you give me 10 minutes.
We could
I mean,
probably.
we
Is the second
time
floor
is it?
just like a frozen? Is it just like all frozen over?
It's mostly frozen over, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the first floor because it's
To
gonna
the
be
first
warmer.
The first floor appears to be a little bit better isolated, like insulated.
except for the broken window.
Except for the
except
broken
for
window.
the broken window.
That was
I'll
like
just-
that when I got here.
Is there any like Kindle or wood in the fireplace?
There is an iPad. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. really niche joke. No, there's not any sort of wood in the fireplace.
Well,
At
I'm
the
just
moment.
gonna set the flail of warming down and then just keep like a firebolt between my hands.
Okay.
I also wanted to like poke at and like try to see if the statues wanted to fight.
You poke at some of the statues.
Just, hey, you want to fight? What about you? Hello?
An icicle breaks off of one of the fingers Or if one of the lances that it holds it like plummets downwards.
Is that a no? What about you? She just goes around and tries to like goad one of the statues into fighting her. I'm sure very successfully.
Very successfully. All of them are pacifists.
Damn it. No fun. She eventually wanders back down.
How long have we been hiking today? Like,
It is
Is
getting
it-
close to evening. It's about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, if you had to guess.
why don't we rest here tonight and get another early start? At least
Can
it's
you fix
enclosed.
that window?
Probably not. But what I can do, he's gonna take out his hammer, his pitons, and the tapestry that he got from Castle Argon of metallic dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna try to just like cover it up with the cloth just to try to prevent as much wind as it's not gonna do a lot.
If you give me one of the coats, you can have my wolf skin and use that. Might be thicker.
I only had one coat to give. I already gave it.
You can have this one. Just before I give it to you, let me know when it's thawed out. I don't need it dry. I just
Okay.
need it thawed out.
She will attempt to thaw it out with her hands, because that's all I've got.
I'm
Kray's
just like
gonna
looking at Reva, just like sitting down with like the flail of warmth and fire in between my hands.
she
takes
just sits
out-
on the ground and starts rubbing it.
Okay, so can I get the thing attached? Do I have to do?
Yeah, I would say, I mean, you're trying to...
He's
if you're
basically
using
just
the
using
pitons-
the pitons to hammer
Yep.
it into the stone wall, and then just pinning it.
It's kind of like how I have
Sure.
my curtains in my room.
Right.
Yeah,
I just
it's
have them nailed
stop
to the
wind
wall.
From, like directly blowing in. It doesn't do
Yeah, yeah.
everything, just a little bit.
It's good enough. I mean, it's way better than just sleeping out in the middle of the storm like you guys did last night.
Because
Yeah.
we don't have.
So it
'cause
will
there's-
provide
We don't
cover.
have
It's
a
not
Leoman's tiny
warm.
hut.
But
No.
Nope.
And then he'll walk over to the fireplace and reach into his bag of holding and pull out a torch, and then another torch, and then another torch. And he's gonna pull out 5 torches and just sort of break them into pieces and throw them in there, and then use his tinderbox to start a fire.
okay.
I'll also throw the fireball just to give a little extra help.
So as he finishes doing all of the work and sits down with the tinderbox and goes to light it, a magical bolt of flame comes out of nowhere.
Yep.
And there's just a
I'll like if he turns
Alright.
if you turn around just to face me, I'll just like give a smile and a thumbs up.
He
Like,
doesn't
I'm
even
helping.
acknowledge. He just goes, alright, and he puts the tinderbox back in his bag of holding. We've got warmth, we've got protection. I'm gonna get some rest.
Tell me the coats are thawed out at this point. Whenever he gives the thumbs up to Cray, please tell me they are.
I mean,
At
at this
least
point, I
mine would
say-
be.
Reyna's
You're-
is not. She is sitting on the ground rubbing it with her hands.
If even one of them is thawed out, Carter's gonna grab it. He doesn't want it dry. He just wants it thawed out, so it's still kind of wet. He's just gonna twirl it like when people do it with wet towels. He's gonna snap it and hit somebody with it. That's all. That's
Oh
all.
my
he's
god. I mean,
Who do you
mine
hit?
mine would probably be mainly thought out because I have the flail and the firebolts. So
Flavors
it'd
is
be
not.
Probably Seraph because he waited for Cray to do all that and then did it after the fact.
Hell yeah. Roll for towel whip.
Yeah, I was about to say roll to attack.
Yeah, I guess roll to attack with a towel / coat. I'm trying to imagine what that would be like because it's a coat. Oh, anyway.
I mean, it's fabric if
Dexterity?
you like twirl it and.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
just-
whip.
I mean, yeah.
I would
roll,
say, like,
roll and
use-
add your
use-
dex
Yeah,
or strength. I'm assuming dex.
he's probably gonna hit me.
No.
Never mind.
No,
oh no.
It just like it barely touches me. I just feel like the little whip of the wind, and I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, it's when you hit him with the very tip.
It's like Carter, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was all I wanted the code for, so y'all were good to get them.
I'd say you could probably thaw the coats overnight if you leave them there long enough.
Well, I don't know if Rava's gonna put it in front of the fire.
She hasn't even noticed that you made a fire.
I'm just like, Rava.
What? What?
We
Working.
have a fire.
There's then the moment where you catch the boot stank as Cray has taken his boots off.
Just
dry
like,
them off.
oh god.
And it's bad. It's sleeping inside a tartar.
Great. Do you have mushrooms in there?
You didn't wash your socks? You washed everything else.
No, I washed my socks, and I didn't see any mushrooms, but it doesn't do much for the boot stank.
You got like trench foot going on?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Wait, I can't wait to get out of Barovia. I really need a new pair of shoes.
Cray out here really going through it.
Well, we have a fire now, apparently, if you would like to introduce your socks to them.
Yeah.
Or just throw them into the fire.
Yes, that was what she meant by introduce your socks to the fire.
This whole purpose is he's making a fire and he's just like getting stripped down to like just his long johns. Like not so much that he's cold in here, but he's getting as much of it to dry off as possible.
She meant throw your socks in the fire, but
no, you hang them about 3 feet away, and then the heat dries them out.
I mean,
this is reminding me of a scene from Merlin where the knights that follow Arthur, and one of the knights just like take off his socks, and all the other knights are just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, they smell like they're a little beyond salvation at this point.
Yeah.
What? All right. Do you have another pair of socks?
No.
Because this is all I got.
Not for you. I don't know if my size will fit you.
I've been through 5 pairs since we came here. Alright? This is the last of it. That's all I got left.
Should have taken him off that other guy that we found his bottom half.
You know, you're right.
It might have been extra warm.
Right?
You know, with the skin and all still attached to them.
Oh.
Yummy.
Oh.
Skin socks.
We're just creating our own horror theme right now.
I mean, it's Barovia.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I guess.
Besides the smell,
All right, I guess you
this
are.
sucks. I don't have prestidigitation. I'm upset.
I love how you can't say it. That's like my favorite part of this entire thing. You can't say prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
No, I'm just gonna fucking just say
Predator.
Also, there's no there's no like translation to Latin because I wrote out spells in Latin for my next character, not for this campaign, for another one. So, and there's like trying to like translate it with Google Translate because that's the only thing I've got. There's like no translation for it, so I'm just like, I need like a phrase now.
Not exactly a Latin word, prestidigitation.
No, it isn't. So I think I just had the phrase give me a magical effect or something. I don't know. I don't remember, and I'm too lazy to type it out.
It actually is rooted in Latin.
Oh, is it? Fuck that.
It is a French, Latin, English word. Digitus, which is the digitation, the digit, that's a Latin root.
I'm sure Google Translate's gonna get you close too, huh? I'm sure
it's a combination of prestige and digit, isn't it?
Yeah, just Google Translate good finger nation.
Good finger what?
And whatever that comes out in is Latin.
Good.
Like
not gonna make
good
a joke. Not gonna
finger.
make a joke.
We've already made the joke. It's already made. You can't not make it.
Just as a heads up, this has nothing to do with D&D, but the basis for Elden Ring is straight up finger. So be ready to see good finger butthole a lot.
There is a lot of fingering happening in this game, and like,
so
it is both concerning and.
Kate,
anyway.
good at finger just says bonum digitus.
Bonum digitus.
Bonum
Yeah.
digitus.
If you're trying to get an incantation, what better thing for prestidigitation could you get than Bonum digitus? You go Bonum
No,
digitus, and you
I
wave your
like my
hand, and
phrase
they are
better.
Too
clean.
bad.
I like my phrase better.
No, too bad. You got a bonum.
No, I already wrote
Got a
it out in
bonum.
ink. I like my phrase better.
Anyway, we have completely
Fuck
derailed.
that.
All right,
Sorry.
so we have our dinners, rations for the evening. I am starting to run low on rations, guys. Like seriously low. I do not have much left.
I don't need rations. I need one of you, though.
It's
Hey,
not
Carter.
They
me.
are your rations.
I jumped through fire today. I think you get to be eaten by the vampire.
Carter.
So,
You're
I was
Rava's
marking-
next meal.
Okay, that's cool. He'll hold his arm out for. I was just marking off what I haven't been marking off the rations. I'm also awfully low on rations, y'all.
I was getting a bit down there.
She likes you much better than she did Cray this morning, and you take full damage.
That's all good. Carter, when she does it, Carter's just gonna take a deep breath, a second wind that damage right away.
Okay.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, we have our rations. Should we stand a watch, or do you think we should rest?
Maybe board up the door.
All right, yeah, we'll
You can put the board back.
put the board back.
Let's establish the right password this time. What's the password?
Prestidigitation.
I was just about to say Bonum.
I was gonna
like
say
Bonum.
good fingering.
Bonum.
No, Bonum.
Bonum.
Bonum. Alright, so if you don't hear Bonum, it's not one of us. I mean, we're all gonna be sleeping in here.
We're all gonna be
I
in here
think-
anyways.
If somebody knocks at the door,
So-
we probably all just wake up.
If you do hear Bonum from the outside of the door, also be concerned.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was gonna say this is like a nightmare scenario.
Yeah.
does anybody have?
Bonum?
Oh no! Looks around to the rest of the party who's still inside.
Does anybody have any torches that I
No,
could
you burned
use?
them all.
Yeah, Carter pull out some. I've got some.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
some.
Because I've thrown 5 in. I don't know how long that'll last. I figure a few hours at least.
I can give you 5.
They're
Yeah,
dense.
I can throw 5 in too.
Just
Hopefully
burning
that-
torches.
He kind of looks at the pile of wood. Hopefully that gets us through the night. It'll be nice.
It
and comfy in
probably
here.
will, yeah. I would say with 5, I'm trying to think of the average size of a torch.
I'm trying to think of one as like a
size.
cord of wood, maybe about 8 inches and about, I don't know, 2 feet.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So,
It'll
so we've
definitely be
got
enough.
15 of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Probably
right.
don't even have to use all of them, to be honest.
Cool.
Wouldn't
So
they burn
whoever's
longer if
watching
you
it-
just like stick them upright and light them as torches?
Well, they'll burn longer, yeah, but they won't let off as much heat. And the heat is what we need right now. So we need them to be kind of bundled up so that the coals get nice and warm, so that they keep us warm and dry out our clothes. So whoever's watching this, just keep the fire going. I can take first watch or whatever. It's up to everybody. I don't mind.
I can take next.
I can't see in the dark, so I'll take last.
Alright.
And that means I'm good. Right?
You'll go after Seraph.
No.
So Seraph, once you're concluded, you can wake up Reva, and we will all meet up in the morning and continue. This is actually a nice, like, I wasn't expecting this, and I'm kind of afraid. But I'm
Walls?
willing
You
to
mean-
enjoy.
Walls.
Yeah, walls, not being out in the blizzard, a fire. You know, these are things that you take for granted when you freeze.
You guys are gonna be the most optimistic people ever if you ever get out of Barovia.
I know.
It's like, it's not that bad. We went through worse in Barovia.
I mean it's true. It's true.
We're gonna be so much stronger too. Like the world can't tell us shit if we make it through this.
Right?
I so want to. Like, I would love to take this back to the Sword Coast or wherever. Oh, it's so much fun.
Can we keep going if we kill Strahd?
Ew.
I mean,
That's quitter talk.
for a
He's
second-
gonna
for a
be
second
dead.
there, I misinterpreted your question as like, if we kill Strahd, can we just keep going inside of Barovia? And I was like, what do you want to do? Take his place? What?
I mean, Kratos,
I mean,
but
so okay, no, he doesn't want to rule Barovia if Barovia is stuck here. He wants to bring Barovia back to the material plane, and then as its own unique country or amalgamation of city-states within the material plane, become de facto ruler, at least until some sort of other governing body can be set up, because he feels responsible for the land because of the shit that they've done. So it's not a megamaniacal thing. It's a no one else is responsible enough to do this thing.
I
And a
mean,
little
right.
bit of the
So-
power, and he knows he's going to be able to do crazy things when he's in power. So he's.
So is Strahd the one keeping Barovia on not the material plane? Because if not, then we got a whole another can of worms there.
I do not know
We
at all.
don't
I
know.
don't think it is because he is stuck here also.
Yes, everything that we have learned is that this place is some sort of prison for him. So my hope, and I say
you
this
break the
knowing
prison.
that he can't, is that if we kill the prisoner, the warden will come down to find out the fuck's going on, and we can be like, hey, look, your prisoner's gone. Maybe you could just, not, and we could be free. And maybe that person will be reasonable. I don't know.
Sure.
We just want to go home.
I just want to go home.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, so turning in.
Indeed. All right, cool. Turning
We
to
are
sleep.
standing watch.
You are standing watch. Just out of curiosity, because I don't want to make you guys stay up too long. Are you still good to keep playing, or did you want to?
I'm fine.
I am.
We're
Yeah,
living
we're on
hungry now.
our new work schedule now, so we don't have to
Yeah.
be up as early.
Okay, cool.
Working night shifts?
No.
Yeah, we just don't have to be there till 11, so
okay.
I don't have to be
Instead
up at
of,
8:30.
you
We
know.
can be up
Okay.
at 10.
Sure, sure.
I kind of miss working for the paycheck, but then I'm just like,
Anyway.
But then you wouldn't be in your 40 campaign.
I know. Well,
Right?
technically I might. It'd just be a little bit harder. But anyway,
All right.
continue.
Sounds exhausting.
All right. So who's taking first watch? And a real important question: are you just like sitting in there, making sure that no ghosts comes in and says "Bonum Digitum"
But I
at the
mean,
door,
so
or are you looking outside?
no, he's just gonna be chilling in here, keeping his ears open to the winds outside, listening for any strange activities, tending the fire, making sure that it stays low but burning so that it can stay warm in here, and more or less just staying near everybody, and having at least one conscious person in case something comes in here.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check then.
Listening for Bonum.
Always
Hey.
listening for Bonum.
I like how this is just gonna be a reoccurring.
I mean, you have to title the thing Bonum now.
I have to title it Bonum Digitus now.
No, just Bonum. I don't care about the second part.
Yeah, you listen, and I mean, outside of the wind, you don't really pick up anything. It's windy. It's fucking windy.
Yeah.
Like that Fox meme.
Yeah,
It's howling.
I feel it. Alright, I'll wake up Seraph. Let him know. Nothing but the wind out there, howling away.
Alright then.
Don't forget to feed the fire. And he's gonna curl up and go to sleep.
I'll just throw in another, like, twig.
Sure. Roll a perception check for me, please.
Perception?
A perception.
Yay!
Nice.
Hell,
Hell yeah, guys. Keep
High
going.
five!
Professional. Missing those DCs by 1. You know it.
You know it.
it.
Hey. Well, guess who's gonna miss it by more than 1? Me.
All right. Well, in that case, we continue the same way that we have for the past few watches, which is it's fucking windy.
It's fucking windy. Yay.
that Fox is my life out here in
Right?
Baldwin.
It's so fucking windy out here.
It's-
All right, who's next? For
Reva.
Windy, roll for windy.
Roll
Roll
for
for
windy.
Bonum.
Roll
Rava,
for
it's
Bonum.
Rava. It's windy outside, and roll for Bodum.
Rolling for Bonum.
Digitus.
Oh no, I did well.
Windy.
Hell yeah.
Breaking the streak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, you're sitting up and the wind's
Do I
blowing.
hear Bonum?
You eventually do. I would say probably around, it's like 4 in the morning. You hear what sounds like a different sort of wind, for lack of a better term. And for a moment, you're like, oh shit, are those fucking things that we fought somehow back? That one of them survived. So you go over to the window that is kind of like peeking out here.
Okay.
And you're trying to peer down the ravine, more or less, to see if you can see any sort of movement. You don't see anything. Scan the surrounding area. There's really nothing. There's just cliffs, and like off in the distance, you see something like a bird, but like just the fucking bird struggling
Fucking
against the
windy
wind.
bird.
It's a fucking windy bird. Yeah.
No, why? Why go around the laptop? Stop.
Cat.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say because cat.
But
It thinks humans are all
no.
slaves.
Literally.
Right.
Other ways. Okay.
That's all you hear.
I guess I go wake up Carter. I go over and like crouch down right next to his head and whisper Bonum.
Carter.
Carter,
Not Carter.
wake up,
Oh yeah,
swing.
Carter.
Ah!
Yeah.
Alright. Carter, roll me a Bonum check.
Bonum checks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
Super Bonum.
Critical Bonum.
Alright.
Damn it! There's a new title.
Critical Bonum. Hell yeah.
I feel like I have to tag Critical Role now.
Oh,
Oh, regular Noel. Okay. Yeah, Carter, you spend most of your watch just sitting there. It's mostly wind. You do catch the same sort of noise that Rava did. I'm not sure if she would have told you about it, but regardless, with that high of a roll, you do notice like the wind is not consistent necessarily, and sometimes it feels like it's rhythmic, like there's a specific pattern to it rather than the natural sound. And during, I would say, maybe the last part of your watch, you hear a last, like, very rough gust, which sounds almost like as loud as thunder directly above the tower. And then there's just nothing.
Well.
All right, somebody's being childish. I mean, everybody's good. The fire's still going. I guess I'll walk up and peek just to double check nothing's popping off upstairs.
How far up are you going?
I'll at least creep up to right here first, like the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure nothing's coming in, and if I don't see anything, I might slowly creep up that ladder. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
All right.
Bonum check.
Bonum check.
Decent Bonum.
It doesn't appear that there's anybody in the room. It's just same as you left it. There's a lot of snow piled in from that one open window on this side that doesn't have any paneling.
I don't like how the way that you said that though.
I really don't either.
But we're not there. We're sleeping.
All right. Well, then he'll step up, slowly creep up that ladder. He'll give the robot
All
cat
right.
a little pet on the way up, and then he's not gonna go all the way up, but he's gonna get up to the top and kind of creak the trapdoor open just to kind of peek in and hope nothing's there.
All right. Creaks open a little bit. You look around, some of the snow falls in as you push it open. Doesn't seem changed. I'm just using your last perception check, essentially.
Okay.
It doesn't seem changed. kind of look around, look at the statues. None of them have moved. The bodies are where you left them, stripped of their coats and items.
All right, well, he'll just kind of ease it shut and head back down.
Okay. All right. Your watch finishes without any issues.
Did the wind like totally stop, like dead stop, or did it just stop being weird?
Nope, it was just a weird like noise that sounded a lot like wind, but it was rhythmic for a while.
Still weird.
And
but...
the loudness of it kind of drowned out the regular wind, but now it's just continued to be windy again.
Okay.
Yep. And whenever the long rest is done and he wakes him up, he's definitely gonna fill him in on this creepy wind scenario.
Yeah. I mean, I heard something last night that was weird, but I think you heard it better. You didn't
I didn't see anything. Yeah, nah.
You didn't hear anything, just normal sounds of wind.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
windy, but mountains, cold.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I say we don't figure that out and just keep going.
Yeah, I mean, nothing happened to us, so we should take that as a blessing and let that be something the next group of adventurers that come through have to deal with.
I agree. Let's hit the road.
I put on the new coat. Ah, nice and toasty.
Oh, Reva, here, I made this
Huh.
for you last night. And Reva will notice that we all have, well, yeah, all three of us have pretty matching like ear cuff earrings that look like they were made out of like a silver coin. And he hands you out an earring that's just a simple little like loop that you'd seen him wearing. He's like, "Oh, you didn't have time to make one like ours, but it has the same function, so we can stay in communication."
Is it a friendship thing? Are we
Kind of.
friends?
Just put it on, and go outside.
Okay. Is it a clip-on? I don't. How do I
Just
put
put it on your ear.
It's not a clip-on. Does not. It's just that's gonna hurt, but you got this.
I mean, it'll be fine. You drink our blood. You can handle a little pinch.
Great.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly, pierce your own ear without any sort of needle.
Yep, she punches the earring through her ear.
That's all he had. He had one more earring. But yeah, it's just message earring.
Winces a little bit and then goes and walks outside. All right, what am I doing?
He touches it. See, now when we're far away, we
Ah.
can talk to each other through these. What? And there's a little bit of like an echo delay lag. It's almost perfect, but just the earring is a little bit behind, and you can still kind of hear him talking from where he is. But it only works when you're touching it. So you have to touch it and speak, and then any of us can hear it.
Huh. How far does it go?
About 100, 120 feet, somewhere there. It's usually where about peters off. It's useful, and if we're going to be moving, as a team forward, we need to be able to communicate.
Actually, yeah, that could be very helpful. All right. She will touch it and like gesture towards where Seraph is and just whisper, "Bonum."
Aye.
Wonderful.
All right, let's just go.
To the path.
I love how Raven's like, I have friends, and everybody's like, no, shut up. We're talking about teamwork right now.
Right? He never said no. It wasn't a friendship thing, so
Yeah. All right, you guys heading out into the great wide world.
Like
White
it wasn't
world.
It wasn't really even a friendship thing when he first did it. It was purely utilitarian, and then it just sort of became that because we all have them, and he'll probably make one for.
You didn't say no, so she assumes the answer is yes.
That's fair.
Like she said with Seraph, if they don't answer and it means yes.
Such an optimistic view.
Definitely.
Well, this is just okay.
Reva
No,
should be
I
first.
can see. It goes up to our left and down to our right. correct?
Yeah.
What do you?
Yes.
The
The
path.
mountain.
The path.
Yeah.
The path.
Like you can fall. You fall off this side.
Yes, you fall off that side.
Okay, all right. That's that's
Yes.
what I wanted to know.
Okay.
Got
And
it.
then
Alright.
I'm not exhausted anymore at all, right?
Nope. You are not,
Yay.
because you guys slept in 4 walls. Well,
Hell
8
yeah.
walls
Right.
With fire.
with a fire. Yeah. And you, I believe, all of you. No, who? Which one of you? There's 2 coats, and Carter has the wolf
Yeah.
cloak.
I have one of the cloaks that we defrosted.
Ray's just wearing the one of the ones that was cut. It's just a wolf skin.
I would have
He's just
given you
sort of
mine.
draped
The
over his
ward?
shoulder.
Okay.
Your shitty one.
My shitty one. Just
Yeah.
a little extra
I mean,
protection.
you could unpin the other one from the wall and use that, I guess.
Listen, I'm hearing a lot of criticism from some people who didn't help.
I
Please,
helped.
like-
I
And-
helped.
Cray left
Uh-huh.
that tapestry just pinned to the wall. He didn't take it with him. It's
Did you
still
use
there.
the tapestry or did you use Reva? Like she offered you her bloody wolf skin.
Oh no, he used the tapestry.
Okay, well then you can use her bloody wolf skin. That's not full of holes. Because she
You
has a coat
definitely
now.
have. You have 2. You actually have 2 functioning warg skins.
Yeah.
One wolf skin that Carter created way back when.
He looked
Yeah,
very
that's
much
not it.
like the man from the wilds, and
Yes.
the
yes.
crappy one from Seraph is kind of draped on Dionadar and makes her look like some sort of grotesque abomination. We're cutting an image.
You really are traveling on the side
Hell
of the
yeah.
mountain. Thankfully, nobody is here to see you.
And you
But
know,
as we are traveling the
or
side
Or
of the
nobody
mountain,
alive.
go ahead and roll me a perception check as you're heading further out, because you are beginning to come up on what looks to be more structures very quickly.
All of
heck
us?
yeah.
Sure, why not? Because why?
Oh, for fuck's
Terrible.
sake.
There it is. I had too
There's
many
the balance.
kids too
Yep.
often.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too many
Yeah.
20s. Back on
Okay.
the other side.
I will say that Cray, you're heading the charge, weirdly enough, so you are able to discern what is coming up in front of you. The others are kind of behind you, and
She's paying attention.
The dog.
The dog's
Right.
paying
Oh, God.
we'll cover that. Okay, keep that in mind. I'll cover
Yeah.
that in a second.
Yeah. I just wanted to see.
Oh.
I was really hoping that's what would happen.
You guys are coming up on what appears to be some sort of arch. What you think at first is an arch. And then you realize that the cliffs kind of fall away afterwards, and you're like, oh, this is a bridge.
Oh.
So-
Not a bridge.
Oh no.
First thing you notice
I'm having
is...
flashbacks.
No, not that. No. We
That didn't even happen in
we
this
almost
campaign.
lost so many people
I
on that
know.
bridge.
That's
And it
why
was
I
so unfortunate because Reddy just wanted to die, and she almost took all of us with her.
I know. Oh
So-
God.
There is some arches that
Ugh.
lead to what appears to be
Oh, these
a-
are the arches.
stone bridge, yes,
More statues?
spanning a gorge. And at the end of each of these, at the end of the bridge, there are these arches that are about 30 foot tall, 30 foot wide, made out of stone, much the same as the portcullis gate that you walked through earlier. On top of each of those, there are statues. There are like armored knights on horseback with lances that appear to be charging towards one another. The bridge itself looks to be in kind of disrepair. Like, it's old. It's fucking
Oh
old.
boy.
And it's crumbling
Oh,
in some
no.
places.
I don't like that.
One
Oh,
of the
no.
on the other side, one of the
The statues is broken.
Yeah. Statues got
statues is also
fucked.
crumbling. Yeah. Yeah. As for D, I will. You know what? Just for fun, I'll whisper it to you because you would notice this. But
Oh, this is gonna get good. Alright, Cray's looking at us like, do you guys think those statues look like they might move? I don't know, there's something about it.
I
The other
mean,
ones
those
did.
gargoyles. Yeah, those gargoyles moved or
No,
became
but then
real.
not move in a I'm going to get murdered kind of way, but move in like the locks,
What?
like the tumblers in a lock. I don't know. There's something about.
unlock
So okay,
what?
so here's what
Like
I'm looking
they
at. Looking at the other
turn.
statues from where I'm standing, looking at the other statues so far, everything's kind of been mirror images of each other, right? It's been
Uh-huh.
along almost any axis, everything is most of it's mirrored. This doesn't look mirrored, so do you think there might be a way to make it so that they're mirrored?
You mean like
Should
break
we-
the one that's not broke?
Yes.
Or
Smack
just
it.
turn the platform.
We
I
might.
mean,
I
they're-
mean, that's what I'm wondering.
To like point them both in one direction or what?
Baby, you light up my... Sorry. I had to.
Fuck off with that.
What if we
Don't know, honestly.
turn them... We're facing north, right?
Yeah, kind of.
What if we turn them northward?
Why? I mean, why don't you just walk across the bridge?
I mean, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. She'll stare at everybody, and if nobody says anything, she'll
No.
start walking towards the bridge.
Is
Okay,
there
up
a
to
gate or anything? Like what's
left
There's
or right?
There's
Like-
not a gate necessarily. There's just an opening. It doesn't appear
It's
like
just a
there's
bridge.
just a bridge.
You guys see as Dionadar starts barking and pointing, I'm guessing this direction.
Yeah, it's approximately in this direction. It's kind of like here-ish. Yeah.
Hey, hold on, before we go any further,
Yeah.
there's something.
What?
Something's over there. Some sort of
I guess I
Bird.
better get right here so I don't get knocked off the fucking
Bird.
cliff.
Some sort of what?
large bird.
Big
Should I
bird.
throw something at it?
How about hold
Okay,
off?
we could either do that or we could reveal that we've seen it.
I'll prepare a spell once it like pops out.
Rebuild. Creep a little bit closer.
If you guys follow the way that
Yeah.
Carter's pointing, it's not in a tree. It's sitting perched on like maybe this side of the rock. It's difficult to gauge distance because it's so freaking snowy. But it looks like it's not that far away from you. It looks like it's about here-ish.
It's
If it
just
pops out wanting to attack us, then I'll just like throw a firebolt at it.
Don't
What if
antagonize
it pops
It's-
out and wants to talk?
Right.
Then I
Can we
won't
talk
throw
with-
a firebolt at it.
Yes. Rava will step forward. Just hello.
Here, Rava, hold on.
What?
Drink this first. And he hands you a potion of animal friendship.
Where do you keep getting these things from?
We found
Our
a lot.
adventure has been going for a while, and now is the time to finally use all of it.
I mean, does it make it also so that I can talk to it? Because I can't talk to animals.
You can cast the animal friendship spell. So it lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must be able to see and hear you. If it's for hire, spell fails. Otherwise, it'd be charmed on you. Or charmed by you, which was just,
Right.
Oh.
Curiosity, what's the range on that?
I mean, it's just 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
She'll shrug and drink it and then step forward.
So you reckon you're about 30 feet from it, and what do you say?
Bird? Alright, hello? What are you?
You can kind of see the wind ruffling its feathers, and it kind of almost fluffs for a second, and then you see it shift, and it spreads its wings slowly, and it begins flapping to take off, but it's strange. It's almost like it's in slow motion, and it begins to take off. And if you've ever looked at like an illusion, like a visual illusion in a book, you know how when that like perspective shift takes place, and you thought that it was sitting here, but you get the feeling that it's actually sitting on a cliff like further away than that, and you just thought that it was sitting that close, but it's much farther. And
I
it
don't
just
think it
takes
liked
off.
me.
And again, it's weird the way it's flying. It's almost in slow motion. And it just disappears further into the ice
It didn't like me.
and wind.
Apparently.
Mm.
I thought it was coming at us. Alright. Well, keep an
Carter,
eye out.
for free in the distance, you hear that same rhythmic beating that you heard during your watch.
He just kind of snaps his fingers and points like there's the sound. You hear it?
It just
That
sounds like
was
it's
it?
further away than it was. And less loud.
Weird.
How big?
Yeah, out of game, can we run away?
Can we run away? No, yeah. This bridge. This is going to be.
I mean, it looks like a bridge.
No,
It looks like an unsturdy bridge.
Sure.
He's got his eyes on the sky just constantly while we're talking. He's just spanning. Just
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
The
Spamming
rhythmic
look.
beating of wings is thus far has like faded from your
Okay.
current.
The thing about birds, though.
Well, while you're looking at the sky, Reva will turn back around and, like, go talk to Dionadar because you gave her a potion of animal friendship.
You walk up, and Dionadar kind of sits down.
You're a dog. Do you want to be my friend?
And she like nudges your hand and seems very excited. Gets up, starts jumping back and forth. What's the
Oh,
plan?
yeah. I would play fetch, but I feel like I will throw it off the cliff, and I don't want you to jump off the cliff.
Please don't throw it off the cliff because she will jump off. And I'll have to climb down there and get her because that's how it works. All right. Well, as long as that bird doesn't come back, are these doors? Is this like
They
some
appear
sort
to
of
be
guardhouse?
like small. What do you call like not guard towers, but like
Outhouses.
Guard closets.
yeah.
I don't think they would be outhouses, Leroy.
You could just pee off the bridge.
They're like the part of the arch that actually has an opening inside of it.
Can I see what's inside?
Sure, you can peek in there.
Is it a
Empty.
toilet?
It's just empty.
Oh, it's
No.
just empty. All right.
Boring.
How high up are the statues?
They're 30 feet up, same as the guardhouse on the other side.
I mean, I could run across the bridge really fast and see if it breaks.
Yeah, how precarious is the bridge? Because it looks like it's not in great shape, but how bad is it actually?
You would have to step out to investigate, or you could attempt to perceive and roll me a perception check.
Could I attempt
I
to?
can throw a perception while he investigates. How is that cool?
Yeah, I was
Sure.
just wondering, could I analyze the structure of the bridge and the current integrity to determine?
Sure. You can pull
24.
that. 24, okay. You would have to step out a little bit onto the bridge to kind of test it. And it arcs a little bit. It seems like, at least from what you can see here, it's holding. However, there are visible places here and here where it has crumbled away, where it looks like it's taken a hit of some sort. It's kind of weird. It doesn't look like... How do I explain this? It doesn't look like natural wear and tear. It looks like something has crashed into the side of it and has taken it off.
Are there like claw marks at all? Talon marks? Or is it
Roll
like
a perception
bludgeoning?
check. From where are you right now, by the way?
She's just kind of standing behind everybody. Just
Okay.
like peeking over her shoulder.
Under that arch.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage because you're not really close enough to.
Rip,
Excellent.
ripperoni.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, it's streaked through with like ice.
She just like puts her hands on Cray's shoulders and like tries to like peek over his shoulder and just Cray.
You're doing the
Cray
hop.
Yeah. Like, does it look like a bird hit it or like a trebuchet?
It kinda looks like time has done what time does and made it, bad.
It-
It looks like something hit it.
with your special eyes, does it look like we can haul ass across here without dying, or?
Which one of us?
I can go fast.
I know
Use
you're
your
the fastest.
special
I get
eyes.
that. The problem with you being the fastest is it doesn't prove much. I can pretty much guarantee you'll be able to get across this. I'm not so certain. I'm not
Certain?
so certain that I or Seraph will be able to make it as easily as you or Carter. So, being slightly heavier, Carter, why don't you give it a try, and then we'll see.
Sheriff could go and then fly if he tries to die.
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah.
Can you activate that while falling?
I've never tried it.
No time like the present, am I right?
Right?
Shit.
I mean, that sounds like the perfect learning opportunity. We've got a hypothesis on the table.
Right, so
Let's hope we don't have to test it.
I
what Carter
hope
will
I
do,
don't
he'll
have to
get
test
down
it
in
either.
a sprinter stance, and he'll dash and bonus action dash, so he can cover 90 feet in 6 seconds, which
Hell
I
yeah.
assume should be really good, but just for like added effect, he's gonna activate those boots Craig gave, so it's 100 feet in 6 seconds.
Well, it'd be your movement speed goes up to 40, so it would be 120. If
Oh,
the
hell yeah,
boots were
okay.
active. Yeah, if the
Damn,
long strider
okay.
boots were active.
So you're straight up like sprinting across this bridge, hauling ass.
Yep.
Okay.
6
And
seconds,
you're
however
aiming.
far 120 feet can get me. He's gonna try to avoid the like dangerous parts. Like when he gets here, he'll stay to the left and then
Okay.
stay to the right as he
Okay.
goes through.
Okay. I will say with that much movement, it is not a problem. Yes. If you want to stop here, you can definitely make it all the way here, unless you want to keep running.
Okay,
If
no,
you want to like.
I'll get here.
Okay.
Keep running off into the distance.
Cray, important point of order. Are you inside of one of those right now?
Oh.
Or are you watching Carter speedster it across?
He would have stepped into the doorway to allow people to pass without thinking about it.
Okay, in which case, Carter, roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah.
Powerful stuff.
Okay. In which case, unfortunately, this has advantage. Cray, you're inside of one of these, so you can't visually see it coming, even though you've been preparing for it.
Yep.
However, what does reach your ears is a screech.
Oh no.
Just on the edge, and that rhythmic beat of wings,
Hell yeah.
which you now realize that's what it is, comes back down, swooping down towards you. Carter, as you're sprinting across the bridge, because the screecher was holding its action until you got out there.
Okay, this is not what I thought it was.
You're going real fast, but it's going to try to make a swoop down towards you. You look over your left shoulder and you see a bird, and you're like, oh, it's a fucking bird, it's a vulture. But it just keeps getting bigger and bigger
Oh no.
and bigger and bigger. And you realize that this thing's entire wingspan is almost like the size of the bridge that you are running across.
It's a rock.
See, this is what I thought, that the bites out of the bridge are bird. That's what I was.
I'm presuming a 30 hits.
Yeah, 30
Oh,
definitely.
Oh my god.
It is what I thought it is, and we're in trouble.
Yep, okay.
Yay! Oh,
that
no.
is
Oh no!
Oh no.
26
Oh,
points
God.
of
Oh
slashing
my
damage.
god.
As it slams into the side of the bridge. I am sorry, I know I said you could make it over here, but you probably make it around here before it crashes down into the bridge and basically grapples you. You can't go much further, because for the time being,
yeah,
it is
guys.
just there.
Fucking fight a rock.
Curtis is like,
Yay.
ow!
I'm down. I'm so down.
Right?
It's been 2 weeks. 3 weeks.
He's just like,
Yeah.
fuck, it's hurt.
Harder.
Harder.
I mean, I'll be, as long as it doesn't go before us, I'll be fine. But good lord, this is not fun.
All right, so I am going to. Ooh, which one? Eh.
I'm Flash of Genius.
Oh shit, sorry, hold on. I'm like going through stuff because I'm trying to find something.
Oh, why did I
Oh,
roll
no.
2 GM?
I was like, oh no, I stepped into the thing that's gonna make the horse guy activate, and I'm gonna get like murdered. No,
Murdered.
That's not horrible.
Nope.
Okay.
I just couldn't
Nope.
see the rock from in here.
All right.
Fucking Dwayne.
All right.
And then quick before we start, can I go to the bathroom? I need to pee.
Break time.
Hurry.
Just really quick, I just need to go pee. Don't die without me.
No promises.
Carter took like 40%.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom too.
In one hit.
Yeah, that shaved off a third of my health.
Okay.
Yeah, I went from 68 to 42, so this thing hits hard.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for these spider levels, it would be a lot lower than that.
Yeah.
Again, though, luckily, faster than the rock, so I'm gonna be all right.
Yep. Yeah. Rocks are nasty.
You just hear Carter.
Sort of. Is that too loud? It seems like too loud.
No, it sounds.
There we go. Okay.
It's always I always have to adjust mine. For whatever reason, Roll20 does not want to be as loud as Discord.
Man, if I'd have made that perception check, it wouldn't have hit. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah. That is. You would have been at whoosh.
Yeah, you would have been able to avoid it, but
Probably would have attacked it because it missed. It definitely would have get reposted.
Okay, I'm
Fair
here.
enough.
Hell yeah.
Where did I keep? Oh.
All right.
Oh, that's what I can
Were we waiting for just you, or is G also
I'm
in there?
back. Well, I'm back now.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
feel.
All right.
I should have rolled so bad.
Oh my god.
If
I just
everybody's
noticed
back,
that.
Carter, you are currently in the. You are currently grappled, so you have no movement, but you're able to do whatever you want.
Yeah, Carter's gonna look at this thing and be like, fuck that, and it's just gonna turn into a cloud of mist, and 30 feet down
Oh.
this way, he's gonna misty step. Like, yeah, I'm not having that. That's not fun.
Excellent. Okay.
What?
And then use some more movement to get up here with the gang, cause oofa doofa, that one hurt.
All right. You are back in the relative safety of the archers. That is your movement and your action. I believe Misty Step is an action for you, right?
It's a bonus action.
It was a bonus.
Oh, bonus action. Anything you'd like to do for your action?
I
Cry.
mean, about the only thing I
Crying is
can
a free action.
It is.
I don't use it often, just because we're normally, in melee range. But he'll whip out the crossbow and fire 2 shots real quick.
All right, go ahead.
He's gonna look at the gang like, hey, only got like a couple of these bolts left though, so
We're starting to find the resources. Oh no.
Oh
Don't
no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wow.
well, there goes 2 bolts into the abyss.
Yeah, they just sailed past it, sailed right off the cliff.
Wow.
I've got a hot 7 more of these bad boys, and then I'm out of ammo.
Oh no.
All right, Reva. Your
boy.
prediction was correct. Congratulations. I'm not sure if it's a
Yay!
feel-good moment or
You know.
It's something.
Rava? Were you
Huh?
aware that these mountains were occupied by a rock?
I mean, there's lots of rocks.
That's not the type of rock he meant.
The bird, not so much. I don't know. I haven't seen it before.
You've definitely heard of a gigantic bird creature, but you assumed that they were like fairy tales meant to scare
Right.
you from like straying too far.
I thought my mom was just trying to make me not leave the temple grounds. Apparently there is a giant bird.
Yes, that
Yep.
it does seem that there is a giant bird.
Yep. Alright.
These gaping holes in my chest can confirm there is in fact a giant bird.
Oh boy. Okay.
And hit like a truck. Good lord.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's not even the best damage that a rock can do.
No,
Rock-
it's not.
No. Those things are fucking brutal.
I've run one before. It's nasty.
It's fucking nasty. I
When
was
was
like,
that,
wait,
Kate?
should I? Yeah.
Icewind
Yeah,
Dale
'cause-
before you went into Orl's castle. That was the
Yeah,
that was
we did
the
fight a
rock.
rock.
And then
One
you had
of
to fight
those
the
is a
zombie rock
two.
during the boss fight.
One of those was a fucking 2 and one was a 4 on the damage for that.
Yeah,
You hate to see it.
yeah.
I don't know what else to do but run in because I'm a monk.
You're a monk.
Alright, fuck it.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I only got one move, Reva.
Yeah, right? Me
I mean,
too.
I tried to lure it this way so that we could fight it on ground where we're not gonna fall into the abyss.
Yeah, I just, 5, 10. I want to get within 15 feet of it. Is
Okay.
Is that 15 feet?
That-
Ish?
Probably. Ish.
5,
Well, maybe
10.
one more.
Alright.
Yeah. I think,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sure this is all definitely gonna work. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Okay.
God damn it. I just want it. There we go.
Did you
I wanna
click it
give
from your spell list?
Yeah. I just wanted it to post the blurb, but I will give it disadvantage on strength checks, I guess.
Is it strength checks or anything
just
affected by
checks.
strength? Just checks.
Not
Okay.
not saves,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just like
unfortunately.
grapples,
Right.
athletics. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try to use my tattoo on it.
Okay.
Definitely gonna work.
Tattoo does not have a size limitation. Oh,
I mean, it
Alright.
only has to beat a 15 or a 14, so
Okay, so DC 14 strength saving throw. Okay.
yeah.
But it's strength check, so it technically doesn't have disadvantage because it's saving.
yeah, it's
throw?
just a straight throw.
Yeah, if it does get grappled, it will have disadvantage, maybe, unless it uses dexterity.
Maybe.
God damn it, it was so close. You rolled
It was
bad.
really close.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
gosh.
black. Are you describing as like those inky tendrils, or is there something else that you're describing it as?
I don't think. What?
You're from your tattoo. What does
What
it
are
look
you
like?
flavoring it?
Oh,
There it is.
yeah, she
Yeah,
just like
flavor.
reaches forward with one hand and like out from like the back of her right shoulder, like they just coil down around her arm and shoot out through her fingers.
All right. The bird gets
And-
tangled in it for a moment, and yeah, it
Oh boy.
like seizes it, but it just shakes you off.
Haha! I will back all the way back up again.
Okay.
I think I can go that far. Wait, hold on.
I think you can
With-
go. Yeah.
I
to a
can go
certain
50 in one round with just the movement. So I
And
went.
you were just here, so you could go all the way back. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There, yeah.
All right. Hey, guess what? It's the rock's turn.
Shit.
It's when
It flaps its wings and it takes off. And for a second, you're like, "Oh, thank fuck, it's flying away." But it was just getting some maneuverability as it slams right back down here and aiming for you, Raven, because like know,
It's fair.
Reasons.
it's going to try to, like a bird, scrape you out from under the arch.
No. She grabs onto the door, like, opening.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
23 slashing damage.
Okay.
And you're grappled, so it's going to go ahead and try to peck at you, basically. Holds you with one of its gigantic claws, and it just comes down with its beak. That is
Hey.
a
Ow.
26.
Ow.
Technically, you're grappled, so it would be advantage, but I don't even need it. Well, just in
Well.
case.
You know.
Just for funsies.
Just for funsies. Anyways, that's another 21 piercing
Ooh.
damage.
I'm not looking good.
Oh no.
This thing is not friendly.
What gave
And
you that
with
idea?
the last of its movement, it is beginning to flap its wings and
Bye, guys.
attempt
Okay,
to take
then
off
I'm gonna-
again.
Stab it as it's trying to go.
Okay.
It's not in my range. It's not.
19 does hit. It's a giant ass bird. Not hard to hit.
Alright,
At
well,
least
I'm
it's
also
not hard
gonna.
to hit.
I can't knock it prone, but I can lunge at it for a little extra.
Yep. So that's 20.
And I'm gonna re-roll that too in the sneak attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So that is
22.
14. Okay, yes, 22. Okay. Alright.
How do you want to do this?
You stab at the rock and you prevent it from leaving, essentially? Is that a part of the attack or no?
No. It's just I can add
You
the
can slice
superiority.
it?
Carter head
Yeah.
sentinel. That would be awesome.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that would be good. The rock is beginning to take off, and with you clutching its talon with the amount it's to move. Damn, it has a high fly. Oh, damn, that's a lot of fly. That's a lot of fly. I will
Bye.
say, because it flew up and then back down, it will be moving this way. Toe.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye, Rayma. It was nice
Ray.
knowing you.
Huh. Well, my prey just flew away. And I don't have the fly spell.
Of
Wah,
course
wah.
you don't.
It's all up to you, Seraph. You're gonna have to fly after and say, "Over
Uh,
here, girl."
Well. Can't do what I wanted to do. There's no way to get within melee range of it.
It is currently off the bridge.
Yeah, that's
Unless you have an ability that lets you jump 20 feet through the air.
Alright, I think that's about as far as my movement can take me. And then, how big of a cone is it?
Now, conveniently though, since it's holding Rava,
Oh,
she's
Yeah,
within
right?
5 feet of it at least for me. So
I can also actually attack it now.
stun it and take it out.
yeah.
I mean, you laugh. That might
Bring
be what
it
happens.
down the sky.
he's gonna cast Catapult at it. So
Okay.
it's a DC 16 dexterity save.
Okay. Weirdly
You
enough,
get a
not
second
dexterous.
level.
It is a giant ass bird.
Or 11
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Hell yeah.
11 damage.
11 damage. And I don't know, kind of run out there and angrily bark.
Just
I feel like-
imagine this thing could have during our watch, it could have showed up and just abducted one of us while everybody else was.
Yeah.
Go
I
mad.
mean, when you went up
None of
top,
you went
I thought
outside.
it was.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
yep,
didn't
that's my
go
turn.
far enough out for it
Yeah.
to snatch you. which- Good job.
That was. I'm glad I had the kind of foresight that something was gonna be there now. 'Cause it just picked us up like it's nothing.
Yeah, flies away with Kitschy.
There.
Tiny little
Yeah.
mouse snack.
Okay.
You could do it, Seraph, I believe.
I'm gonna activate Radiant Soul. So I can fly for a full minute.
Woo!
Here, I'll link it.
Man. I wish you could give me catchy so that you could do like warding bond or something so I don't die.
I guess I'm
I
gonna.
mean, he's just not close. He could get to there. I might be able to. I didn't even think about Kashi.
That's as close as I can get.
Is that your fly
Okay.
speed?
That's my fly speed because it's 30.
Okay.
I can technically. Sorry, give me 1 second, because I could get Kashi there. No, I used my action already on Conjure Barrage. Nothing I can do on bonus. Sorry.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Can you? It says that's an action.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Womp womp.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
so, yeah, action.
I
Any bonus
don't
actions?
have anything on a bonus action.
Yep. No. Healing word.
I don't
Yeah, I was
have
gonna
that
Say,
spell.
if you want
No.
a bonus heal.
Hooray!
No.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Our healer got
Wait,
again.
I'll do quicken spell.
Okay.
Turn something into an action.
Okay.
Psychic Lance.
Hell yeah, get him.
Okay.
So that's an intelligence save, I believe.
Intelligence
Yes.
save? Okay.
Hell yeah, hopefully this thing
Yeah.
isn't smart.
It ain't.
Psychic Lance. is
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
insane.
Nice.
'Cause
And I
Okay,
think
what's
it-
Psychic
also
Lance?
you have the spell right there.
Okay, there we go.
incapacitates
It
it, which-
incapacitates it.
The target's okay, or if target takes 76 psychic damage, please roll that for me.
It's the 27.
27.
Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah,
27
that's
psychic
pretty
damage.
fire damage. Dude, look
Hell
at that.
yeah. Right?
And incapacitated. So incapacitated is not the same thing as stunned, right?
No.
Cannot take actions or reactions, but has the rest
But
of
still
it's
has
the same.
movement and can
It
move,
has-
right?
Yes, and free actions. Well,
But it can't stab me, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'll
So
take
right
it.
now it's just kind of coasting. As your spell hits it, you do hear a birdly screech, and instead of flapping its wings actively, it just kind of begins to coast. So that's something.
no, you're supposed to turn it around before you make it stupid.
Well, what
Carter.
was I
With the
supposed to
Carter.
do?
Well, thankfully I still have 7 shots. Oh, I only have 7 shots, but hopefully these count. He's gonna take 2 shots, I guess.
All right. Yep, both hits.
All right. And Raven's right there, so sneak attack is on the menu, boys.
That's 22. Okay.
I just gotta click sneak off. It didn't turn sneak off, but another 12.
Another 12. Okay. All right.
5 bolts left. Oh no.
Okie dokie. Reva, you're up.
Alright, I just had a quick question. Is there a limit number of key points that I can use in a round, or no?
No, nah.
I don't think so,
If
no.
you have
You
the
can just
ability to use them, you can just keep throwing them.
Cool.
Alpha Strike the bitch.
Yeah. Alright. First of all, I'm going to... Shit. Yep. I'll just, hit him once. Or try to, yep. And use a key point to Stunning Strike. $11 damage on the first one. Got very
Stun
quiet.
that rock. Stun that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm
I'm
having
gonna
weird
try.
internet issues.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we
There
go.
you
Okay, so that is a con saving throw, right? Which
Yes.
has
No, just
Oh yeah. Oh no, Chekhov just disappeared out of Roll20.
No.
Hold on.
Come back! Come back!
Man,
Wilson!
not your internet.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, so, Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm on
Where's
stun.
Where's my rock? I had to close it, so I lost all of my
Oh no.
freaking stuff. Hold on.
Also, can you use more than one key point on one attack?
Like
Okay.
right now, you use that key point, the stunning strike off of this attack. You could also hand of harm and
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yep.
Okay.
all that stuff stacks. As long as it doesn't like coincide, if it says you can use it as a bonus action, you still
Okay,
only
yeah.
have the one, but
Okay,
you can
so
throw
then
as
I'm
many as
gonna-
you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna use another key point to also hand of harm it. For another 8 damage. And
Monks,
also
man.
it is also poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Okay, give me 1 sec because of my
I
internet went
know.
out. I have to catch up with everything.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
going on
you're good.
here.
All right,
So-
I'm gonna break it down. 19 damage. Is it
Attempted
DC
stun
13. No.
14.
DC 14. Con save.
So that's 20. so far.
Well, is it my
Huh?
spell save DC or is it? Hold on, stunning strike.
Stunning strike is yours.
I think it's
Your
a 12 then.
12.
My-
Okay, so let
My
me
spell
roll, but it
save
does.
DC says
No,
it's 12.
stunning strike. What's your wisdom?
16.
Okay, so you have a +3. So your stunning strike is your key save DC, which should be 15.
15?
Yeah, because we have a +4 from our con, so 8
Okay.
plus.
Why does mine say 12 then?
I
Oh, because why is it at charisma?
don't know.
Because that's probably
That's probably why.
Go to
because
wisdom,
it
please.
goes. It probably goes to your race, your other spell things. So okay. So incapacitated doesn't affect any saving throws, from what I remember.
It just can't
Yes.
do actions or reactions with incapacitation.
So Constitution. That is a.
No,
natural-
it's 20, Kate. It was 11 on the first and 9 on the second.
That's the hex. Does the hex?
Yeah,
It says. I mean, it says anytime it does
every
damage.
hit.
Oh,
yeah.
Then yeah,
It's
20
not
damage.
one turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, since the poison, does that give it disadvantage? No, that's a save. Never mind. So it saved on that. Not
Yeah.
stunned.
Not stunned.
It is
However, it is
poisoned.
20 damage.
Okay.
And it is poisoned, so disadvantage on ability checks. Okay.
That was the
That's my
first attack.
music.
I'm going to try to do it again.
Oh, and disadvantage on attack rolls as well.
Now, Hand of
Hey.
Harming is once a turn.
Okay.
And I think some of your actions are.
Yeah, that one says only once. Okay.
Stunning strike is not once per turn.
No,
That-
stunning
you-
strike.
you
I'm just gonna
keep
fucking
fishing
spam.
for it.
Yeah, it's just you just have limited key points, but at level
Right,
9,
but I'm going to die, so I'm gonna use all of them.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Shit. Alright. Key point, flurry of blows.
Okay.
I used 2. This is the third one. 2 punch. Sorry. God damn it.
Nope, does not hit, unfortunately.
And one more. I think, right? Or is that it?
one more.
One more.
Hold on.
One more unarmed.
God damn it!
Oh,
Ooh,
Missed
That's just-
everything.
oh, unfortunate.
Ow.
On the
That
flip
is-
side, you don't lose any
Alright.
of the key points for missed stunning strikes because it only kicks in when you hit.
Yeah,
So you still got a
will-
bunch of those.
Also and then my last thing with the flurry of blows, I'm gonna use Hand of Healing on myself.
okay.
To
Can
heal.
you do that if you already used Flurry of Blows to try to attack?
It says when you use your flurry of blows. Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Sorry.
Never mind. I will use 2 more to do quicken healing then, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Instead.
Monks.
Okay.
As long as you can do that.
We just got to get it stunned. We got to keep
I
Right.
tried.
It's incapacitated still, so it can't attack, right? So
Quickened healing is an action.
God damn it. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
All right, then I'm done.
Sorry.
Sorry.
To the
So it's
start of my next
incapacitated,
turn.
so it can't do anything. However, it still has its movement.
I hope I pissed it off.
Ray's taunting it. Like he always does.
you bird bitch, get over here.
You
I'm gonna
giant
have to
chicken.
roll. Alright, I'm gonna roll to see what it does. Just for transparency's sake, below 10, it stays to fight. Above 10, it leaves.
All right, let's see a 1.
Oh no.
Damn it.
It is incapacitated. It is taken Reva. It can't do anything. How long is it incapacitated for?
Until the start of my next turn.
So it's just
Okay.
this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I use the spell again.
So it would just fly 90 feet in that direction. I think that's its speed. I know it's stupid fast.
Sorry, I'm like moving stuff around.
Hold on a second. It is stupid fast and it literally can't do anything except fly.
But it can't use its action to dash, at least.
It cannot, no. It's
So it can
just
only go
coasting.
its
It literally,
movement.
yeah, not really flapping its wings at all. It's literally just like coasting with you in tow. Whoop, and catchy apparently. I will move that back in a second. Catchy is not.
Did you know?
Oh, did I
Reva,
relink Psychic
great.
Lands?
You did
Yeah.
relink. Yes.
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry. I
That's
must
fine.
have clicked something. I don't know what I clicked.
Cray just looks at it very angrily. Like, God, why is it always so far away? It's always
I don't know if I can catch up to it.
so far away. All right, he's going to. Action haste. So I now have a movement speed 60, and then I'm going to use the free action it gives me to dash, giving me 120 feet of movement.
Okay.
And that would leave me with just my bonus action, which are much, but 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. There.
Okay.
Let's actually put me on the road. It bolts across it.
Shit. Can I? Okay. Sorry.
What's up?
I just read something that might have made a really big difference to my turn.
What's up?
When you're missing half or more of your hit points, you have advantage on attack rolls you make with the bite. So the second bite that I missed, I should have had advantage.
The 14 that you missed?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is kind of big stakes here.
Right?
So go ahead and
I'm
roll
gonna
again.
fucking die, please. No, worse.
Oh no!
Cool.
Oh no.
All right, the dice have spoken.
Yep.
Damn it, dude.
Can I bonus action moon? And moon the rock.
Moon the rock.
I'm gonna moon the rock.
Or move? Moon the rock.
Moon. Yeah.
Sure.
I'd like to be like, you big fucking bird, get the hell back there and fight like a man, you bitch! And I'm gonna pull down the back of my trousers and slap my ass at him.
Roll a persuasion check. Or intimidation, whichever one you prefer to.
Persuasion's better, but I definitely feel like it should be intimidation.
I'll let you do persuasion. You're not
Okay.
making
It would be a
scared of
10.
you. It's
I'll
not
make it
paying
a
attention.
14. Because I'll flash a genius it as well.
We gotta get
Oh,
Fucker.
Oh my
It
gosh.
keeps going.
Stupid
It's just
bird.
coasting. It's got its prize and it's going somewhere.
Alright, well, I'm chasing after him because next turn I get to go 180 feet. I think I'm faster than it now.
Okay.
All right. That's my turn. Yonadar is
turn?
chilling, like
Sure is.
she just walks up next to Carter.
I feel so bad because I can get up there with you, but I can't do anything after I do it. So hopefully we can close it before it gets too far away.
I'm gonna action dash, and then bonus action quicken spell,
Okay.
and then
Eldritch Blaze. No wait.
I don't have Eldritch.
The only thing. Firebolt. No, Firebolt's 90.
No, Firebolt is 120.
Well, that would reach.
Would it? Because Psychic Lance is also...
It looks like it's exactly 120.
Ha!
Yeah.
Heh! Psychic Lance!
Okay, Psychic Lance again to incapacitate it again.
Yes.
At least stop
29.
it from double
Hell yeah.
dashing.
Yeah.
That would be
Can't
nice.
Okay,
fly
yep,
away
that
fast.
hits.
And I can't.
Oh wait, it's not. That's the damage. It's the
Yeah,
intelligence
it's
check,
DC
right?
It's the intelligence
17.
save, yeah.
With the minus.
Yes!
It can't. It literally can't pass it.
Unless
I
it
don't think
unless it crits.
Yeah, I don't think it could.
I'm
Okay.
out of 4th level spells.
Okay.
That's my turn. I can't do anything.
It's something. At least it's not murdering me.
This entire fight's gonna turn into a chase.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I
we don't
mean-
get back to a nest of several rocks.
You
Baby
say
rocks.
that.
I'm gonna get fed to a baby rock.
That's my turn.
Oh, hi off.
Ugh,
the
that's my
ground.
turn.
It is currently coasting next to that route that you're running next to, essentially.
All right. So if I
It's-
got next to it,
It's quite far away. Its wingspan is huge. I would say
Jump on the 747.
you're essentially jumping on a mini plane at this point. It's how high off the ground. The ground is very far off because you don't even know how high up this is. From the road that you're running on right now, I would say I'm looking at the map here, sorry.
take your
It's got
time.
like a 10-foot wingspan, 10-15-foot wingspan. It's about like 5 feet off. Like the tip of its wing is about 5 feet off the road that you're on right now. And then there's an entire wing. And then the main bird body.
Why is it
for
when I
lack of a better word.
finally need Long Strider?
And fly.
Well, I mean, yeah, fly
Either
would
one.
obviously solve the problem, but all right. Anyway,
Alright, give me 1 second. My thing is being slow again.
no, it's okay.
I'm slowly trying to make
I'm
it
just
work.
trying to figure out like.
Come on, hurry up.
Right, that could be funny. It's gonna suck for me,
Okay.
but it could be funny.
So, that is... Wait, is it Carter's turn? Yeah, it's Carter's
It
turn.
is.
It is Carter's
Alright,
turn.
well, just gonna repeat it and I can get right up here with Cray, but that's the limit of my movement.
I would say just to make it, like... Yeah, it's about 5 feet off the main road, and... Yeah, like if you were to get up here, it's like 5 feet to the actual bird wingspan, but then like more to the main body.
Alright, River, this is clutch time. Stun it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Ray, it's your turn again. It is currently incapacitated.
Also, Cade, could you come let
Yeah.
Sky in? Because she just popped the door. Well, she... See, I could do a stupid thing, or I could just try to keep hitting it.
Oh, I have such a stupid idea.
Huh?
I have
Yeah, well, me too. So,
Glad we're all
I'm
on the
gonna
same
use
page.
my... What?
Glad we're all on the same page.
Yep, I'm gonna use my action to drink my Potion of the Wild. And this is
Okay.
either going to help or make everything terrible.
All right, roll me
Oh,
a
no.
D100, please, as I navigate to my potion.
86.
86.
Please help.
86.
It's not terrible,
Wait, I got
but
a
not
question.
great.
Didn't Reva take that animal friendship potion?
Yes, it is
Sure.
not a beast.
Oh, okay.
It's
never
not
mind.
an animal.
That
It's
could
not.
help.
It could help.
It could.
Definitely
Yeah,
won't
because I was gonna
hurt.
say, like, how long does that last?
Take an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour.
You cast mirror image. Well, now
Yep.
you're kind of like glitching-ish. Ah!
Damn.
Map like exploded and then stopped exploding.
Yes, sorry.
Like everything else.
Yep.
Okay. And then, so was that an action to take the potion?
What does it say on the card? I don't remember what I did for...
have no idea.
Where's my
If you-
fucking thing? What did I... Because I think most of them are... No, one bonus action today, so
Okay,
that's your
cool.
bonus action. So
Perfect.
you
Then I
can't
have my
flurry of
action.
blows, but...
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
can bite twice,
Yes.
which I have advantage,
Come on, stun.
right? Okay.
Hell yeah. There it is.
Yeah!
Yes.
Start.
Yes.
Good
Yeah.
good start.
Okay. So, damage with Hex. Yep. So,
20.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
and
Wait.
the key point to Stunning Strike.
Okay. Give me 1 sec to roll for the rock. Rock. It's a con... So wait, poison doesn't affect saving throws, huh?
No, just
Okay.
ability
So
checks,
it's
unfortunately, and
still-
it's not poisoned anymore. It was only until the end of my turn, I think.
Gotcha, so it's just a standard con save, right?
Hey, it
That's-
worked.
Hell yeah.
That's an 11.
Yay!
Okay.
It falls.
I
It
and then
falls.
I can
Yep.
also
Yep,
empower my
yep.
bite to regain hit points equal to piercing damage dealt by the bite. So
Hell
I
yeah,
get
that 12 HP back.
I think equal to not half of it, so like all of this.
But it says.
So
You have the class stuff on your
pierce. Oh yeah, you're right. Only 12 because it's the piercing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, that's fucking
Still.
12 HP.
Right?
Hell yeah.
That's 12 more than I had,
And it's
Okay.
stunned, and you still
Yeah.
have a second attack?
and I still have one more attack.
Alright, where's my stun? Ah, not you.
Man, that stun's coming in clutch. Now we can actually catch up and help.
Yay! Help me.
Go fall off the mountain.
Yeah.
I mean,
was
if it
gonna-
does, I'm fine. Mostly.
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 Okay.
You second attack?
Second attack, yeah.
Second attack. Okay, so that has to be just a normal attack, not a different action. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I wish I could use my tattoo because it automatically would fail it, and that would be hilarious. But I can't. Second bite.
Yep, 20 does
20.
it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Better. For 11, 14, and then
14.
I think I can empower again. Yeah, it doesn't say that it takes anything to empower it, so yeah, I get another 11 hit points back. I'm better! That is much better. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, it's the rock's turn.
It can't do
So-
anything.
It can't do anything,
Ah, man.
including... Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
okay.
god.
It can't do anything, including fly.
Fly.
So,
fine.
here's what happens.
Oh boy.
This is a sheer cliff, so it begins to just plummet on
Yes.
its turn. Reva, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can position yourself. I know that you don't take as much fall damage, but trust me, you're
I
falling
might
real
say so.
far.
Okay, cool.
So just roll me a dexterity check to try to position yourself so that you land on top of it rather than under
Yeah.
it.
Saving throw?
Saving throw.
Okay, good, because I'm good at those.
That is very good because
yeah.
as you fall, you keep falling
Woof.
and falling
Whee!
And falling.
I ride this rock down.
and falling.
Fucking go!
So I decided this prior to this. It is 400 feet until the next available cliff face juts out.
Take
Jesus
400 feet of damage, bitch.
40 d6. Lord.
Yeah.
I can't remember if there's a cap
It's gonna
for
be no.
fall damage, but I don't think so.
You are going to be taking half of whatever you would take, minus
good.
also
Well,
Yeah.
minus
you
also
negate
whatever you
a
are.
portion of it.
Yeah,
and
I
then-
can
negate a
negate
portion
a
of it.
portion of it, so
Yep.
I should be okay.
So take the half first and then negate the rest of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So let's see what happens.
I can negate up to
Rock's
5
also
times.
taking damage.
5 times 9.
Oh my god.
So you negate 5 times 9.
It's only
So
like
you
30
take
something.
half, so that's 70.
And then
Minus-
5 times
Minus
9.
45.
25.
That's only 25. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm still alive.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You
Question.
keep falling and falling and falling. You guys don't see, you don't see them anymore. The rock just drops and keeps plummeting into the mist. Several times it hits the cliffside and tumbles, and you just barely manage to basically twist yourself this way and that, grabbing onto the feathers and pressing yourself into it so that its body takes damage. It's still jostling you, and there's ice flying around and cutting you. Until finally it seems to scraping,
Ow.
and
Ow.
its wing is impaled on a piece of sharp rock, and you find yourself dangling, hanging on to the foot of this massive beast that is dead now because
I win.
it had less than 100 hit points left.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you actually
Drop
killed
the
it from
rock.
dropping it.
It is currently hanging on by basically the ice jut is impaling its wing and it is dangling from it, and you are dangling from the rock. You still cannot see the bottom.
Oh boy. Can
I'm just gonna fly to you and try and grab you.
You get there in a minute. Cause
You will try. It'll take you a while.
I'm
because
gonna
when you
speed
fly
it.
through them-
I'm gonna
How
speed
long
it.
can you? How
No.
long can you fly?
if
It's
you can't
for
get
a
there in a
minute.
minute, don't do it. Cause if I can get to the wall, I can just climb back up.
I don't know if Seraph would know that.
Well, I mean, I've seen
As
her
they go
walk up, the side of the mountain as well as
if
the
you
tower.
keep going down and you don't reach it in 25 seconds, go back.
That I'll speed jet to her, and if I feel like I'm not gonna make it, then I'll
can
just
only go 30
I'll just
feet around.
come up here and just drop down into the snow. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're definitely not. That was 400 feet.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me 4 rounds, but I can get back up.
We gotta wait on River to walk back up. No problem.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
To
Okay,
be
I
fair,
can go
you guys don't
150
see.
feet per
I
round.
think that she actually survived.
I was
That-
gonna
that
say,
thing
let's just
The music
cinematically,
stops.
You guys, the music stops. Cinematically, you guys have no idea if she's alive or not. You hear impacts below. One impact, a second one, a third one, and then just dead silence.
Fucking Christ. And Christ still has haste going, so it's really fast. Zooms over and looks down.
Yeah.
Rava!
Brava!
Started
Going
peeking,
down.
too.
And then haste wears off and oh, fuck
Alright.
me.
I will very, very, very carefully get to the wall.
Roll me a. Well, you don't even. Just for fun, just roll me a dexterity check to see how long it takes. I don't think you're gonna have trouble, but
She's moving very slowly because all I need to do
Oh
is
my
Hell
god.
okay. Just need to get to the
Adrenaline's a
wall.
hell of a drug. Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. You're just like, carefully.
Okay, and then I can go. What is it? 150 feet per round.
At a climbing with spider climb, yeah.
Yeah, because step of the wind to use the dash.
Do you have enough key points
Well,
left for step of the
yeah.
wind?
Yes, I have 5 more.
Okay.
So if I use that 3 times, I think that should be enough to get up 400 feet.
All right. As you're climbing up the wall, basically doing that clinging thing where you're like terrified for your life, the
Help,
voices
help,
finally
help,
reach your
help,
ears where
help,
they're
help,
yelling your
help,
name,
help,
and it's just
help,
echoing,
help,
just going,
help.
Reva!
You hear over the
Reva!"
earrings, Reva, can you hear us?
Oh
Please
my
tell me
god,
you're
I
dead."
did! Oh, I fucking did it!
Did you seriously just fucking fall 400 feet on a bird? Is it alive down there? Do we need to climb down there?
Oh, I fucking hope not. It looked pretty dead. Help, help,
Yeah,
help.
yeah. I mean,
She
all
like
you've got
gets
is
to the
just
very edge and like holds her arms up.
I'll pull out
help.
whatever
Yeah,
rope I have and just like grab on.
yeah.
Help.
Gray'll help, and then once he's done, he'll take not Eris. He'll take
That's twice.
he'll take Sarah's rope, and he'll put Sarah's rope into his own bag of holding.
Hell yeah. She clambers up to the very edge, just standing there like shaking. Ow.
That was fucking insane.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
cast a level 3 cure wounds on you.
Oh, please do.
It wasn't our best looking battle, but you know what? It's dead. Everybody's alive.
That's a
I mean, I
19, but I'm gonna
feel
activate empowered healing.
I feel a bit blue balled, but aside from that, I feel fine.
It's a D8, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
It's your character, dude.
Can't remember.
Yeah, I use a sorcery point and I'll re-roll a D8.
Okay.
For fuck's sake. That's
So
20.
7
That's
plus
20.
Yes, 20.
Okay,
Hey, it's
that's
better than
20
nothing.
more than the 14 I'm at right now.
I cannot believe you managed to survive 140
I know.
hit points of fall damage.
That was insane. I mean, the nat 20 deck save, or I guess no, it wasn't a nat 20,
No,
but the 24
the 24.
deck save.
Yeah, it was a
24
it
deck
was
save. Still 60
good.
or 50.
I mean, you're a monk, so the chances were high, but still, the odds were in your favor, and yet.
They got
Let's
it
speak
up
on
to 400. You know. Good
Yep.
lord.
Yep.
Speaking on Grim D&D, one of the players fell off a mountain and then walked back up it.
Yes.
I'm so glad this is on recording.
Oh my goodness, that was insane.
She just like trembling, just like staggers forward and just the nearest person to her, she just like wraps her arms around you and just like hides.
Which would be probably me or Cray.
Probably because you were healing me.
Yeah. Just like, it's alright, you survived, it'll be an amazing story to talk about later.
I was gonna make you big. If you hadn't stunted, I literally, that was my idea. I was gonna run up next to her, and then cast Enlarge Reduce on Reva, and make Big Reva, so that it couldn't hold her anymore.
And then I would have fallen
You know,
and not taken half damage.
grab the cliff edge, be big. I don't.
Maybe.
I
Your
didn't say
feet
it was
on
a
the
good
cliff
idea,
edge
but
and
it was the
spider
only
walk
idea
your
he
way
had.
up.
Yeah. I mean, the wild potion could have done really, really terrible things.
Yep, that was a
But
gamble.
it could have
What
done
did it
something
do?
to help. It just
Mirror
made
image?
me mirror
Oh,
image
mirror
did,
image, okay.
which
But
didn't help
if-
because it couldn't attack me
Yeah,
anyways.
if it was gonna be able to attack though, you know, it would have potentially missed, which
I am kind of
What
glad
did
I
I-
did
good,
incapacitate it.
What did I rolled an 86. I rolled 1 off from being able to cast fly
Oh
on a
my
random
God.
creature within 60 feet of me, so I guess not myself. So I guess that
Randomly
wouldn't have helped.
cast fly on the bird.
On the rock. Good job, Rock. You can fly now.
Well,
All right. Well,
Okay.
that was a lot
we
of
would
fun.
say,
I
you
was-
know, yeah, it's been a hell of a day, but it's actually only 8 in the morning.
Yep,
Yeah,
we
that
just
was
woke
just our
up.
start. I mean, Cray feels fine. I've used a 3rd level spell and I've used a 2nd level spell, so I probably can't
I've
do
used
haste again
both.
today.
I've used both my 4th level spells and a
But
3rd level.
yeah, he's fine. It's all
But
good.
how are you emotionally?
Rave is not great.
Used.
Does anybody
But,
else
you know.
need healing?
I mean, I'm
Me.
down. I'm down 20 something points, but I can just chill and get that back.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about to say
still-
we can wait 10 minutes. I can cast Prayer of Healing.
I'm still hurt. I'm about
Shit.
half health right now.
Should I
Let's
cast
do 10
Prayer of
minutes.
Healing then?
We can sit. Then I
And
can
then
get
that-
my key points back
I'll
if we sit for a
upcast
while
it.
Well,
too.
we need an hour for that.
Well, I'm
Do-
good for that. No, at least 30 minutes, so just 30 minutes.
I'll upcast Prayer of Healing. Just to be
And
safe.
I
Well,
will
no,
identify.
you gotta
Why
take
did
a
you roll
short
a con-
rest, but
never mind.
30 minutes of it has to be meditation. You still has to be a short rest.
Okay, it
once
still
you
has
get
to be
going.
okay. Okay.
And
Are you guys
if
just
we're gonna-
sitting on the side of the road, or are you?
No, we're gonna be
Wait,
on
if
the
we're-
road.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever you want. No.
I'm just gonna take another deep breath because that was kind of rough.
I'm just
How
gonna
much-
stand in these. I'm just
That's
gonna say, let's go in
22
these little,
healing.
these
22,
little
okay.
like 8x8 rooms will be fine to just sit down in. And
Sure.
Oh yeah, sure.
not
Okay, I am much
get
better now.
exposed to the elements. We can take a short rest. I'm going to identify that potion
good.
that Carter found. I think it was Carter. Yeah, with the nat 20. It was like a red potion.
Oh yeah, a
somebody
red
found.
potion.
Oh yeah, you don't even need to. Wait, didn't you cast identify on it
No, we
I mean,
didn't identify
ritually
it.
cast it.
last night?
I
Okay.
didn't.
Not
but I'm
last
gonna
If you
night,
wanna-
cast it during the short rest. Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to do that, you can definitely identify it. It is just a simple potion of healing.
Right.
Better than
nice.
nothing.
Common healing potion. I honestly don't have any of these on me right now. Do you guys need one? Who needs one?
I can drink my own health potions, but you know.
I mean, yes, the enemies are your health potions, so you're kind of
Yeah.
outside this question. Carter, Seraph, how are your? Do you guys have any?
I'm good. I've got 2 on me.
Potions?
Yep.
I don't have any.
You're a healer though. You don't need any. You hold on. You hold
Well,
on. To
well, I mean, it would be useful for the rest of you.
Alright, well,
Like
I'm gonna hang
if
on.
one of you like drops down, I can probably shove it down your throat.
I'm gonna hold on to this one, and he tucks it into not the bag of holding. It's another one of the pouches on his belt that he keeps his like actual potions he needs to get to really quick.
I'll do one more just to make sure I top up.
Wait a minute, like I surprisingly came out to that fine.
I'm
Me
so
too.
scared.
I was
I'm
only
just like
gonna
I'm
be
just
off
casting
for
Prayer of Healing as we're sitting
I'm so
here.
scared.
that. All my
I'm not
damage was
prepared.
that initial grab from the bridge.
Yep.
Mm.
I got fucked by that bird. I was down to like 12 hit points.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
you
Like
got
off the bat.
hit so hard.
I'm glad you were a monk though, because one, the stun. If you weren't a
Yeah.
monk, we had no way of stopping that motherfucker. And 2,
Not really.
when it fell, you could survive it.
Yeah.
And that's why I had to throw the Yeti thing at Farron during the rock fight to keep him from stunning the rock. And the rock was doing swoop tactics. It was awesome. Check out. It was swooping down, grappling them, using half its movement to go down, and then half its movement
Yep.
to go up, and then free
Yep.
action dropping them.
Yep.
And the next turn, doing it all over. They were getting so mad. They're just
Who
getting.
killed it?
Not me. I was stunned the entire fight.
Yeah, Vash got stunned by that abominable Yeti roar.
No,
and
during that
failed your
fight,
whiz.
Vash
For
was dead.
8. Well, okay, yeah, Arclight. But for
No.
8. No, yeah, that was before Vash died.
That was before Vash
Was
died.
it? I thought it was
Yeah,
after.
Vash died
Yeah.
right before the boss fight.
Vash died in the Venerus fight. He died after you guys defeated Venerus.
That was right
Wait,
before
I'm
we
mixing
killed
I'm
Rome.
mixing my statements.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well,
I was right. Vash was dead before the fight.
No.
No.
We did the rock fight, then we went and
Oh,
did
I'm
the
thinking of something else.
confrontation.
I'm thinking
then
of
we did
something
the
else.
fight.
You fought the rock twice. You fought it once when it was outside, and then you fucked around for like 2 days inside Oral's fortress and gave her plenty of time to resurrect her rock
Mhm.
Yep.
and bring it back as another aspect of the final boss fight. So that's why you had to split your focus, and it made it a lot harder because you fucked around. And Oral was like, "Fine, give me all the time. I need to get this guy back up." And oh, my poor baby, what did they do?
Oh my
Can't
god,
believe
I
you
almost
guys. Honestly,
fucking died.
yeah, you almost fucking.
Again.
I had a contingency plan that would have been
Did you
kind
have
of
a
interesting.
contingency plan for me falling 400 feet by myself? Because if the stun
No.
didn't work, I was going to try to break out and, fall.
No, I was worried that you were gonna try to do that because I had an
Yeah.
idea because it's hungry, but it would have just taken you back to. Sorry for
The nest.
spoilers. It would have taken you back to the nest, and you guys could have tried to find her and rescue her
Right.
from the nest.
Yeah, I figured that also might happen, but
But falling by yourself that far, I don't know if you
Yeah.
would have survived that even with monk abilities.
no, because I would have taken the full, or it would have been the 140. I could bring it down by 45, but I was at like
Yeah,
24 hit points.
yeah, and that would have taken you below your maximum.
It wouldn't
Like
have
Nick.
double death
Oh, you're
me
at
though,
60.
so I
You're
wouldn't
at
have.
60.
Yeah,
so
I wouldn't
you
have
would just
died, but I'd
you
be
would
at
have
the
just
bottom
passed
of
out.
A big ravine.
a giant
Yep.
ravine,
Yeah.
unconscious, bleeding out.
Yeah. Does that mean that this drop here underneath the bridge down to this river is also like that 400 feet?
It is,
God.
yeah.
Probably further because I hit
We
the
bolted
ledge.
across
Yeah.
there like the Flash, both me and Carter at 120 feet.
Yeah,
At 20
that's
feet
what
a
Raven
second.
was gonna do, and then I got yoked by a bird.
Yeah.
Yep.
We all should have just dashed across at the same
Yeah.
time.
I was prepared for you guys to do that. It's just that Carter rolled really poorly on perceiving the fact that he was.
Giant
And you
bird.
guys didn't discuss about the bird, or
We figured it was gone.
We figured it was gone. All signs indicated it was gone. Like Cray was keeping his eyes out. It looked like it was gone. We got up to the bridge house. It still looked like it was gone. He went into the bridge house. It apparently came back, and he was wondering to
Suddenly
see it.
fucking bird.
it was literally sitting on the cliffside waiting for you guys to run across, like it's done for every other meal. Like that's like its drive-through. It knows that it can get shit from that bridge.
Well, now it died in the McDonald's parking lot.
By falling off the McDonald's sign.
It got it got bit in the foot and fell to its death.
It was already incapacitated. Then it got the blood sucked out of it and stunned.
Yup.
It was not having a good day.
No, that was not a good day. All right, well, thank you. I think I'm good to call it there. We can pick up there next week.
Yeah.
We're great. One more leg closer. We're making progress. God, double 20s with Bitey back to back. So good. Oh, it felt so good.
Good game.
I wanted to hit that rock with a booming blade because like
I killed him by myself.
Yeah, you just did it by yourself.
You just stunned it. You punched it in its balls, and it was just like, oh.
Yeah, dude, that stun is fucking clutch. If it wasn't for stun, I don't think we could have stopped it before it got away from us.
Yeah, my flying speed was not gonna be enough.
I mean, I don't know if it would have attacked me back after the incapacitation had worn off, but I would have just kept biting it.
Pretty sure it probably would have kept attacking. I think the incapacitation saved your life, and then the stun absolutely shut it down.
Oh yeah, the incapacitation definitely saved your life. The fact that it couldn't dash away or really like aim direction,
really helpful.
It was just sort of like cruise control.
Yep.
It was fucking. We got stun and that lance move. Fucking saved the day.
No.
But I can only do that twice a day.
Hey,
well, you made use of it.
Yep, you did it twice, and both times really counted.
That was all we needed. So.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna go relax for a bit. Turn in.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
upload this video and call it critical bonum.
Yeah.
Critical bonum.
God.
I love it. I love it. I was actually playing with the English to Latin translator, and like one of the things that it gave me for prestidigitation, which I did prestige, digit, and make, is dignitatem digit faciunt, which isn't bad.
Bit of a mouthful.
I still
That's-
like
I mean, it's
my
Latin, so yeah. but
I still like my phrase better.
that's fair.
Well, since you
So.
can't even tell us what it was.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
The only thing I can tell you was its Latin translation because I don't remember the actual phrase.
Then speak Latin.
Magicae effectus dona mihi.
Also a mouthful.
It is, but to me it sounded much better, and I thought it fit more on an RP method of prestidigitation. So.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Somehow that is even harder to
Prestidigitation. I'm just gonna
Digitation.
say it however the fuck I say it, or however my brain decides to spew it out of my mouth.
You literally you just got a hooked on phonics this shit. Just like step by step. Press.
Never.
No.
I
on
was
phonics
scarred
this
by
shit.
phonics when I was a grade schooler because my parents.
Phonics
I don't know
killed my
why.
family.
I don't know why, but my parents had like these CDs of phonics, and they would have me listen to it every fucking day. So I think it just scarred me. I don't know.
So
I-
in
You got
rebellion,
phonics
you
out.
refuse to say prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Nope.
God damn it! Now I'm thinking about it.
It's like you can't say it because you aren't hooked on phonics.
Presti.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
There you go.
I'm not
There you
gonna
go.
say it that slow.
I mean, it's just one of those words you gotta like practice because
I
it's got a
know.
lot of the same similars. But yeah, it's funny. I run into it, you know, the D&D groups at the stores.
I really want to work in
I get it. Next
a
level.
game
Next
store.
level, guys.
I know I
level
can.
10. Level 10. Level
Can I
10.
level up from soloing rock?
I helped. I
Level
helped.
10.
You did help.
I got some shots in.
Yeah, I hit it with the catapult.
True.
No.
No,
You hit him once,
it's
yeah.
I hit it.
saved.
Yeah.
No,
he
it's
hit him once.
saved.
No,
The other
no,
thing saved.
the gargoyle thing saved. The,
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
this one
that's right.
actually
That's
hit.
right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
I hit
But
it
we
with this
all had a hand on that ball.
one.
Yeah.
We touched it. We tagged it. We got credit at least.
But
Yeah,
but
we just had to get the hit
Chekhov
instead
is
of
not
the
telling us. She's not confirming.
I ain't confirming shit.
Nope.
Yeah,
They're like,
no, we got to get this fucking holy
Yeah.
symbol.
Can we find other
that's our level
magical
10.
relics instead of what we're going to find?
I mean, we're already like
I mean,
50%
need
of
that
it
one.
here. We're so close.
we
We know
also
where
kind
the
of
other one
need
is.
the thing to.
The other one just means go check in
fight.
with Arena, having some tea.
Hopefully better tea.
Oh yes, that's
Nah,
right.
it'll be
That hag you befriended.
Uh-huh. And help sort of create.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Reva and Seraph were not responsible.
Nope.
She made her own decisions. It was entirely up to her.
C'est la vie.
Anyway, I love you.
True neutral.
Nah.
Remember, not neutral good. True neutral.
True neutral.
Is there anybody in this entire party that's actually good?
Not anymore.
Car-
Not
Carter-
anymore.
I'm neutral good.
Carter's chaotic good. So he's
Neutral.
Oh,
good
okay.
skirting the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Des was I think she was neutral good or lawful good. I can't remember.
I
Gray was
think
the odd man out.
Flora
I guess I technically still
was
have to.
lawful neutral.
She was neutral good.
Carter was just a pirate, like an aquatic Robin Hood. So he's not
Right.
like 100% good, but
We're doing good things for some people.
Nah.
Prey is a young Professor Farnsworth. Not necessarily evil, but probably not looking out for the best benefit of everyone involved.
It depends on how you. Yeah.
Yeah. That
All
sounds
right.
about
All right. I better go
Yep.
wash dishes and stuff. And hope you have
Cool.
a good night.
Might
You
climb
too.
back down 400 feet and search the rock.
If you'd like. Sure.
Easy enough for you to do, I
What's
guess.
there to find?
Bird loot.
Feathers. That's it.
Feathers,
Giant feathers.
Just go climb inside of it.
God, stop.
We've already tried this method. I'm not sure how much more
Beak-
effective
beak.
it could be.
Beak opens up, you just see two little eyes just poking out. Hey,
Oh no.
going,
Oh no.
got a bird suit now.
I hate it. I hate it.
And on that note, goodbye.
Have
That's how
a
we
good
said.
night.
That's how we end. All right. Inside of animals we killed. Goodbye. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.